hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Bootin', what love happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi.
All right, good morning. Good morning, welcome to day, we're calling it 6 of our Arctic Circle bike tour. That will not be an Arctic Circle bike tour for the whole time, but will be for the next while. So that's the ongoing title Arctic Circle cycling tour. We're still in Alta with the Northern Lights here. Beautiful, love them. I've been here a long time. This is 4 nights in Alta, I think. Is that where I'm at now? It's a long time for me. Like, I pretty much live here now. I gotta check out in like 6 minutes, so let's do that. I did some productive things yesterday, but one thing I didn't do because I didn't feel like leaving very far is I didn't do anything with the bike. All I needed to do was to grease the seat post and the trailer thing, and I'm just gonna put a little bit of chain oil on it, and yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna be great. Just fill up my water bottle. But also yesterday, I lost 12 pounds in one day. 12 pounds in a day. Freaking what a diet that is. Chef Dave, thanks for the 6-month resub. Right as I started, we had Ellie with the 4-month resub. Pappas startled me by shearing 162 bits while I was getting ready. Equipment lost. I mailed some stuff away and I threw some stuff out. It was 4 kilos that I mailed, and there's a big pile. I just committed to being like, I am never using an HDMI cable again, so I threw out all my HDMI everything, because the HDMI cables themselves are cheap and are not worth mailing, but I mailed some more expensive stuff. 4 kilos of stuff mailed, and then probably another kilo thrown out, so I approximate 5 kilos, 12 pounds. Yeah, Tanya, I sent you 4 kilograms. Yeah, you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? You still have some of my stuff from like years ago, don't you? If you threw it out, that's fine. It's understandable. It's just was sitting there. And you like moved in that time. I still have like 3 of my panniers are down there, so I don't really have a great way of carrying a lot of stuff. So I'm putting things in plastic bags, which is nice. Also, I was gonna mail this top tube bag back because it's actually kind of annoying. It was great on my Brompton, but it's actually quite annoying. But it didn't fit in the little box. It doesn't weigh that much, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Okay. I think that's fine. I missed the sub. Rage Wolf with the 46 months. Good morning and thank you. I had pizza last night. Look at the artwork. Look at this guy. Look how happy he is. Kind of looks like me. That could be a spam hat. Something forever go to you? Did you never get it? I probably did. It's just stuff that I forgot about. I guess in my mind no, I think I remember. Feeling any better? I'm feeling better. I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was. Especially Wednesday was the worst day. Wake up in my tent on Wednesday was uncomfortable to say the least. Yeah, I think we're good. Can I carry all this plus a stream? Well, we're about to find out. That backpack, double backpack. Okay. Garage keys. I need to keep a key so I can actually get into the garage. Much better. Much better. Evil Ernie, not sounding so evil right now with the 12-month prime and the kind message. Thank you. Okay. Oh, down jacket. Just go in this bag. Temporarily. It's Sunday today, so most things are closed. I did some grocery shopping yesterday, so I hopefully don't starve today. It's one of my goals. No starving. Should rather just not worry about being snotty so much. I'm probably still gonna have a snotty day, but I think it'll be a lot better than my last riding day. But we'll find out here very shortly. Kiwi and Bun Pri are open today. Okay. I'm sure they're both here. Wait! This would have been tragic. My fridge is full of goodies. Yes, I got 2 fouet sticks. I was just talking about Al. I'm like, oh, I got lots of food. And I still have quite a bit of food in this bag, but like, this was critical, my meat. And chocolate milk. Also, this is the first time on this trip I've actually found Koo milk myself. We had a viewer bring 1 bottle by once, but every other time I've been looking for it, I can only find Litigo. Sticks go in the top bag now, actually, but maybe, possibly. Okay, that would be pretty good. You just got the top 2 bag while I'm riding, and you're just like, whoop. Okay. Don't clip that. Ah, no. What have I done? Okay, you get on this bag, that's fine. How am I supposed to carry you guys too? Suspicious. Bye. Yeah. Who's this? That's Tanya. Oh, okay. Oh no. Hopefully I got everything. I got so much stuff. Okay, it actually wouldn't be bad if I wasn't phone streaming right now. Oh, we are late. No. Charge another day, probably. Morning. Okay. Just checking out. I just need to keep this card for the garage.
Okay.
Will it still work just after 11?
Yes. But do you need a receipt?
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's all good?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Don't let me down. Hope you feel better. A lot better. I'm not 100%. But much better than I was. Till garage see. Oh God. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's hard to. There we go. Ah, I lost the cable. Ah. That's a good USB-C cable. Ah. So garage C. Oh no. Hands are too full. Okay. Okay. Whew. We made it into the garage C. Oh. We are one with the trash. Nice. Got switched to my sandals because sandals are the superior cycling footwear. Get the bike out of here, reload the bags properly. Grease my seat post and seat rails maybe too. Yeah, we got a few things to do. Should I do them in here? Maybe? I don't know. Just hang out in the garage, or should we go up? Maybe up, get some sunshine, get the solar panel actually working. Okay, we'll go up. Use the trash bin as your trailer. Probably weigh about the same. Trash bin has less solar, I think. Okay. Order of operations. Should probably check the tire pressure before we head out too. It's been just over a week since I pumped them up. But okay, so someone said, can Hitch live in it? Like a garbage bin, probably. But this solar panel is like, not quite, but almost as long as I am. And I feel like when it's angled up like this with the solar panel high like that, it would make a great frame point for like a little tarp shelter. So I think at some point it'd be fun to try that with just a mosquito netting underneath and try that for a shelter. Bring you guys over. I'm going to reconnect all the battery stuff. Okay, so these are positive and negative leads from the solar panel. They run into this MPPT charge controller, and then that takes the variable voltage wattage as this is coming out and spits out what the battery is wants to receive. And that comes out of these, and I plug it into the receiving port of the battery. It's a little bit tight in here. You won't be able to see exactly what I'm doing. Make sure you put the red in the red and the black in the black. Otherwise, sparks fly. Okay, I really can't see. Okay, I really can't see. Pourquoi? I'm confused how they're stacked. These are vertical and these are horizontal. This is the input for that. Oh no, we do. That's why, okay. We can skip that, but we'll do this. Okay. This is actually how I see what's going on. Source. Okay. Had it unplugged for like 2 days and I already forgot what I'm doing. Nothing should really turn on when well, this will turn on once it's attached to the battery source, because there'll be detect power in there. There we go. So that turns on. The voltage of the battery is 51.15 volts. 53.65 is full as of right now on the current battery state. And then we into battery. This is output. This is input. Okay, so that was already plugged in. We just need to plug this in. And this is how I recharge stuff. Sorry. This gray thing takes the 48 volt battery output and converts it to 24 volt DC. And then, so this is a 24 volt DC plug. We plug it into this, which just has two like car cigarette lighters. This light turns on, that means we have power, and then we can recharge our shit. Okay, sorry, that took a second. It's also dark in here. Okay, I just want to get up out into the sun. It was sunny. It might not be now, but. Ooh, this wants to run away. Oh, come here. Leave my boots on while we're doing random crap like that. Okay. It's a heavy food bag. Since I'm doing, I'm just doing that. Oh, but I need to have the trailer detached to do the stuff I want to do with the trailer. Let me do the trailer thing first, because the trailer has to be detached for it anyway. Also, I need to clean the solar panel. Need my chain oil. So one of the things that was squeaking is this articulation point, which I'll show you. It's already fairly dirty. This part, when it's under, oh, you can kind of hear it when it squeak. Yeah, we don't want that. So, when in doubt, add some chain oil. Helps if I can like get it in there a bit better. I haven't opened this yet. Let's see how this goes. Sounded like it's actually open. Oh, this is like, I have not used this chain oil. It comes out white. Interesting. Like, it just needs to be lubricated. So however it wants to do it, that's fine, but can we push this down a bit? This needs to get into where the things are rubbing. Alrighty, that seems like it doesn't want to squeak. No, isn't white. No, it's a new chain oil I hadn't used before. It just had really good reviews, so I decided to try it because I needed. Well, I had some just from a random shop, and I didn't like it very much. And the one I had before, I got at the beginning of my Canada bike tour, and I liked that stuff. It was like purple something, but I finally ran out of it. It lasted me years. But anyway, since this is out, I'm going to do the seat post at the same time. Squeak extinguished. Yeah, it didn't sound squeaky anymore, but the seat post squeaks a little bit. Should probably use like thicker grease for this, but everything's closed on Sundays, so this is what I was supposed to do yesterday. Well, I was supposed to do a lot of things yesterday, and I did most of everything yesterday. I just didn't go to a bike shop. Okay. So 4, yeah, it's 4, I think. Yeah, it's probably the post, but it could also be the rails where my saddle attaches to the post. There's still some random tape from shipping. We can get rid of that in the garbage bin. It's drip wax. Usually needs to sit for a couple hours so the water can dissolve. That's it. Always start with a clean chain, old or new, shake well before use, apply using preferred methods for dipping or dripping. Sure. That should slowly kind of work its way in there. Might double check the tightness on this. And then rather than getting my hands just covered in this, we're just gonna wipe just a little bit onto the post. Is that even a lube? Well, I hope so. It came highly reviewed on Amazon. Trip back to something I'd let dry overnight. Well, we're starting today, so it's not drying. It is just going. Oops. So yeah, with this you probably want grease rather than this, but I'm hoping that this will just work. Theory, you'd think it would stop a squeak. Okay. It's wax bakes and it's good. Alright, well that's good. Anyway, let's put this back in its place and see how that goes. I hope it isn't still creaky, otherwise it is either the same thing and this didn't fix it or it's something else that was creaking. I know that the trailer articulation point was 100% creaking, that was one of them. And pretty sure that was another one. But it's really hard to diagnose a creak as you're riding, because like it can be many things. Okay. We'll find that soon enough. Anyway, yeah, we can attach everything together, get the trailer loaded up. Looking good. You said the breakfast buffet? Yeah, every morning. The breakfast buffet here is actually really good. Like, surprisingly good. I sent a picture on Discord general chat the first day if you want a sample of what I got each morning. Maybe we can use that. That'd be good. Let's see. Okay. So these are very unequally distributed. Well, now with the food, that's probably not so bad. Okay, that's fine. Oh, forgot about this. Yeah, much easier to do this without these bags on. Trailer's on. Central cog by your pedal?
Cheered 100 bits. Trevor, you might want to spray some oil around your central cog by your pedals.
What's the central cog by your pedals? Just like the center bolt in your bottom bracket? But we've done one thing, so I feel like we might as well just see if that fixes what the squeak was. But I probably actually should oil the chain too. Anyway, I want to see if that fixes the squeak. One at a time, and then you can diagnose it. Okay. This bag is not meant to be used for this. A duffel bag would probably just be a better specific built bag for this, but I also go hitchhiking, so that is my solution to that. Hey. Just strap it up here. We'll be out of the way for a while. Okay, that didn't work. What was our final count on the 31st birthday thing? Enjoy your birthday yesterday? Yesterday was a recovery day after my birthday, but I enjoyed my birthday, right? It's the 22nd today? I very much enjoyed my birthday on the 20th, on Friday. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, it's in there. Okay. So I getting drunk. I had 5 beers, but I didn't finish all of them. And then I got given 1 beer at the end there. Oh, and I had a gin and tonic for lunch. Like, yeah. What do you got? I could do the power cable for this. Very well organized day. Is this sarcasm? Yeah, I was supposed to do a lot of this yesterday, but I really wanted to, I don't know, rest and recover. That like sickness I had, still have, but it's a bit better, like kicked my fucking ass. I'm just really happy I was good enough to do something on my birthday. Need another cable. The plan now. We're actually continuing north, so that sounds counterintuitive, but we're enjoying our time up here, so we're not rushing away. We're going to like northeast until we get to that split between heading to Nordkap and heading like east-southeast, and then we're heading east-southeast. This. See, but now I'm short a USB-C cable, I think. Yeah, we have an interesting idea for it at times, potentially, but most of this trip will not be compassed, for better or worse. Mics? Oh, did these cameras turn on? Yeah, they did.
Anonymous computer was caught in share 100 bits. Trevor, your mic isn't working like it was before.
Should be back on. The DJI cameras turn on, it defaults to the audio from them when it turns on. I plugged them in, I didn't want them to turn on yet, but they did. Is it? Yeah. Ah. Just a bit. I did that 2 years ago. This time I'm just going a little bit further north and then heading into Finland and then south to Helsinki. I'm from Canada, but this only started years also.
Okay.
What about you?
I'm from some 500 kilometers south.
Oh, okay. And to North?
No, I'm heading home.
Are you already wet? Or
Yeah, I'm going back.
did you get good weather? Or?
Yeah, a little bit cold yesterday.
Oh, it's clear. Very nice. Yeah. But yeah, it hasn't been pretty cold for midsummer.
Okay, have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Be aware of those cars that drive too fast.
Yeah. You see him around.
Yeah.
See you, man. Mike again? Every time one of these action cameras connect, it forces the mic to switch to that, which is interesting. Because we got both cameras going. We just don't want them going yet. Nice guy. All right. Birthday day distance supposed to be added to total 1373 birthday across all platforms. We might as well, like we were riding and walking around, that's distance traveled, right? Maybe? I don't know. Probably? I think so. Why not? Okay. Backpack wanted to evacuate the dance floor. All right. Is that wind in the background? It's some kind of fan venty thing going, I think. Unless you're hearing something I'm not hearing. Well. I guess I'll switch the mic over and all that stuff to the bike stuff. So we're ready to rock and roll on the bike. We'll go up, out. I guess switch to my sandals and then we're good to go. Drink top shelf on your birthday. We did a beer sampling of like not local but like northern Norwegian breweries that would be hard to find elsewhere. Like one brewery from Finnmark, so just northeast here, and one from Svalbard, the islands way up north. I gotta grab the mic. The audio will sound weird for a second until we get everything switched over. Okay, should be good. Turn GPS on? Sure. I always do forget about that one, so it's good to get reminded. That's a word. I'm concerned it will freak out in this basement, but I guess we'll see. Let me just turn it on my maps first so my GPS can warm up. That seems accurate enough. All right, we're pushing. Watch the birthday clip. It's so nice. All those people out of town. Okay, like, I loved that so much. It was one of those, like, those wholesome things that I did not expect to have happen. It meant a lot to me. Confirm it's on Real-Time IRL. Am I still the most northern streamer on Real-Time IRL? It'd be hard to beat it. It's very much possible. It'd just be hard to beat this level of northness. Do we still quote Game of Thrones? I think we might have stopped. But King of the North. Man, that last season was bad. And I am easily entertained. Some Germans are catching up with you. Uh-oh, not the Germans. Germans actually go hard on their live streaming. Some random people tell me what like some random German streamer is doing, and I'm like, they're doing that? There's no English streamers doing cool stuff like that. They go hard. All right, solar panel is now a table. It's very important. Still south of Tromsø. What are they on a bike tour, motorcycle tour, driving? Is the helmet decide to stop streaming his rides? Or start streaming his rides? Maybe. That'd be cool. Okay, parking brakes on, those are closed, those are all closed. I'm gonna open the door. It's like I switch off the boots, but. Just seeing if it's raining. I don't think it is right this second. Put my key card away. It stays open for a while, so hopefully I'm not gonna time this wrong and it closes on me. All right, don't fall off sandals. Alright, we're clear. Not raining as of right this second. Nice. Let's park over here. Actually, this bench is over here. Let's go to a bench. Yeah, it's pretty nice out there. You guys can look at the funky church while I put my sandals on. Sandals time. Okay, so sandals are the superior cycling footwear. Whether it's hot or cold, you can always adapt them to be the right thing for the environment. Also, I do find when it is properly raining, no matter what you're wearing, you can be wearing waterproof shoes, they're getting wet. It's inevitable. So just let yourself get wet, and then the nice thing about sandals is they actually dry. Even when I was doing Korea in the winter, and I was riding from anywhere from like -5 to +10 degrees, sandals still superior. I just wore overshoes, and then when it got warm, you just take the overshoes off, because there's like different levels. You can be just barefoot when it's warm out, which for most of my tours is most of the time. Then there's a little bit chilly, you put some socks on. Okay, I've just made a knot of this. And then there's overshoes if it gets properly cold. Oh, I really screwed that up. Apparently untying shoes is difficult.
So no power problems, right?
No, and the power is only for video, for broadcasting.
Broadcasting.
Yeah, it doesn't help me go forward. It's all legs.
That's an impressive construction. Wow. And you're live broadcasting?
Yeah. So satellite, cellular, internet, and then there's 2 camera angles.
Satellite. Where did you start?
So this trip only started in Tromsø, but 2 years ago I picked up this trailer in Belgium, and I rode up all the west coast of Norway to Nordkapp. And then I left the trailer for 2 years in a friend's garage, and I'm just restarting a new trip from north to south this time.
How long did it take you on the Norwegian coast by bike?
How long was that?
Around.
Like it was a couple months. I was going slow, and it's also slow on this bike because I like climbing, but like it's a lot of weight to drag up the fjords.
Always going uphill.
You know, that was Norway. You're always going up or down, and since you go up a lot slower, you're like 90% of the time you're climbing.
Yeah. No manpower. Yeah, isn't it live in Internet? Is that
Safe journey.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah. Good time.
Thanks.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Ah, Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, no, only with the bike? With the bike?
Yeah, I rode across the Atlantic Ocean, yeah. Put a paddle wheel on the back and off I go. What did I just do? Okay. How'd that work? Witchcraft. That's how that worked. Boots are definitely not like the efficient secondary footwear of a bicycle tour. I have regrets. But it's kind of nice when I have a day off. I feel so like casual. There we go. These solar apparently needs a freaking clean though. This is the satellite dish. Still have to actually set up the satellite. Okay, let's make sure this is working. We are getting 57 watts off the sun right now. Nice. In this overcast. That's pretty good in this overcast conditions. Be the first person to ride your bike across the Atlantic. Be quite the accomplishment. But there's like people like that freaking like row a boat across Atlantic and Pacific. That's some craziness. That's Starlink in Norway? No, I haven't. I really want to. I need to contact the Moblin dev because he had a recommendation on how I should integrate it, or the easiest way to integrate it into my multiple things setup, and I want to ask me. Like, it'd be easy enough for me to just plug it in and like test it, but I want to figure out how to get all these networks bonded together properly. Sorry, that was a lot of setup. Just see what we're working with here. Oh, hello. Should be okay. People who ski using sails, so why not cycling? Do people like do ski, like kiteboarding, windsurfing, so boarding? Is there a skiing version of that? Probably. Right now, it's not very windy, or at least where I am, it's not very windy. So it actually feels quite comfy out. Julia do, thanks for the, I gotta turn my speaker on. For the 4-month resub. Tried Pringles rich cheesy garlic, I have not. Sounds pretty good though.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
I want all this stuff out of my pocket. I tried windsurfing once, my uncle does it, and it's hard. I haven't really done board sports, so that's, of course, makes it harder because I'm just not used to balancing on a board so much. But like, man, was that tough. Look at you. So we are just continuing on E6 north towards Older Fjord, and at that point that's when we start heading south. 109 kilometers until we get off heading in a different direction. Just have the maps navigation up for now. Quick drink of water and then we're good to go. I had to get breakfast. I had a restful time off here in Alta. I really freaking needed it. I still feel sick, but not nearly as bad as I was, so. Yeah. Or are we going into the trucker incident area again? Good times. If you don't know what that means, it's like a narrow stretch of windy road, and we had like a truck get stuck behind us and then pass rather unsafely, and as he passed, because he had to wait a little bit before he passed, he was mad and like as he passed, he squeezed me off the road and laid it into his horn the whole time, which is really fucking loud when a commercial truck is blowing its commercial truck horn right in your ear as it passes you and pushes you off the road. Anyway, people were mad about that, myself included. And when you're driving a commercial truck, it has like big branding letters on it identifying what company they're with. Anyway, the company heard about that and went into full PR. This is unacceptable by our employees. We strive to be the best company in the world. We're going to re-educate people. There's a news article. It's dramatic. Good times. All right, let's get at it. I should have washed my solar panel. Let's go. Corporate talk with zero consequences? Yeah. Damage control? Very much was damage control, yeah. Need chocolate or something? Should have. I do like me some chocolate. See how the bike feels. Feels pretty good, at least initially. Oh, I didn't check my tire pressure. I was
Left
gonna do
onto
that.
Lockavane, then turn right.
No squeaking. We really noticed it on the slow climbs when I was grinding it out, so we're not 100%, but so far so good. No squeaking.
Turn right, then turn right. Right.
A rat.
Continue for 800
Back to
meters.
the solar panel, Starlink satellite dish, and just whatever's behind us. There's still a click, but not a squeak. Try to start get not integrated into my stream. I have tested the panel itself, but yeah, I haven't integrated it. The initial plan I'm on is only 50 gigs per month. That will not be enough once we actually start using it. So I'm very confused on what their plans are as far as global usage is. They keep changing their mind. Starlink's known for that. Oh, Sarah's here, hanging out on her rest day. Bumped. Oh my god. Freaking nerve. Sounds like a boot. Thought I put it on pretty good. It is a boot.
Him would be just subscribed with 20 Prime.
nicely secured last time. What was it? What did I do last time? It's not really fit in bags well, so they're just like strapped to the back of this, but clearly anyway. I'm Weeb. Thanks for the 18-month Prime. Cloudy, but not very cloudy. Yeah, when I checked the solar, I was getting like 50, 60 watts off of this overcast, which is like, that's a good amount of power. It's definitely more than I'm using to run the broadcast right this second. Quite a bit more. Going to Finland for sauna? Yeah, so I haven't sauna'd yet, so I'm still sauna virgin. So probably when we get to Finland, I'll still be inexperienced on the whole sauna experience.
D-Steg just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
D-Steg, thanks for the 8 months Prime. Never been to sauna? Like, our local pool had one. I think I went when I was a really young kid and I didn't like the heat, so I didn't continue going. Quiet day like that. How efficient solar panel? Depends on what kind of overcast we're dealing with. This is like thin enough that we actually get pretty good solar conditions through the clouds. But you can get some real dense clouds where midday I'm only getting like 10 to 20 watts, and then only for a few hours. When it gets low, you're getting 0 for the majority of the day. Car is struggling. I smell it.
Meters, turn right.
So a sauna for the man before Helsinki. I'm sure we'll be able to find a sauna experience somewhere in rural Finland. It's high on my list, especially the birch branch beatings.
Right, then turn
that
left.
You get after ?
Turn left. In 500 meters, continue
During?
on to Mairai.
Oh, it's during. Huh. During sauna. Okay, for some reason I thought you like got out and then you got beaten, but it's during. Hardly a beating? Can you request harder beatings? I assume it's like personal preference, right? Have a private sauna for Hitch in Helsinki. Hey, I appreciate it. Because in general, I can't use a public sauna, right? Because you're supposed to be naked. For the purposes of showing on stream, there's a private sauna. I could just wear my swim shorts, I assume.
onto Meyerivine, then turn left onto Skolavan.
Skolavan. Oh, is a Tina place? It's where they make the milk?
Turn left onto Skolavan, then turn right.
Yes, ma'am.
Turn right. In 600 meters, keep left.
Bitch is just resubscribed for 31 months. How are the 31-year-old legs feeling?
Also, like, Wednesday was my last riding day, and we're on Sunday, wasn't it? Is that my timeline? So my legs are well rested. They actually feel quite good. It's my, like, everything else that's struggling from being sick. Wow, look at this multi-use path. That's gorgeous. Alright, let's not hit the pedestrian or pass them going 50 kilometers an hour.
Mod_King_Tim cheered 100 bits. Trevor, have you ever bought Sarah a swimsuit that dissolved?
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
Mod_King Tim with 100 bits, thank you very much. They got loud, I couldn't hear that. Ever brought Sarah a swimsuit that dissolves in water? Do they make those? No, I haven't bought her that. Sarah bought a swimsuit just for this trip and she hasn't been swimming yet. It's a nice swimsuit. I think you guys would like it. I feel like it's very Sarah. But when you talk about dissolving in water, I just think of that video of the raccoon with the cotton candy, and it like dips it in the water and it just dissolves into the water and it looks so sad. But I guess a swimsuit instead. Does everything look good, like camera-wise? Because I kind of redid the whole pole setup in my time off. Well, not really. It's just got lowered and brought in so it wasn't sticking out as far while it was being parked. Lots of holes. Whew. That's fine. All right. This will still be a snot rockety kind of day, I can tell. It's really good cycling conditions, as of at least right here in Alta. It's not windy. Although I've been told Alta kind of has this like microclimate, like an inland climate that doesn't get as much wind. So we'll see once we leave if that changes.
Left onto Altagertsvan. 50 meters at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Alta and E6. In 600 meters
Wow,
at
we
the
got
roundabout,
JP Morgan
take the first
Asset
exit onto
Management in
Rithout
here. Nice. I don't think I have enough assets for that.
Have a nice one.
Thanks. That's for me, I think. Oh, that was wonderful. We got the Norwegian flag out. Wasn't sure if he wanted to talk or not, but he's like, have a nice ride. I'm like, all right, ride on. We've had quite a few people in Alta come by. It's been nice. We got a bunch of birthday presents the other day. That was nice. Actually, can I do a quick Kick and YouTube test? If you're watching on Kick or YouTube, can you say something in chat? Make sure those chats are connected.
meters, turn left toward Erinavain, Premier Filksbay 870.
Yeah, I'm not currently seeing any, so I'm curious if they're just a little shy or if this thing is not set up correctly today to have all three of my chats in one place. Nothing from Kick? No, nothing yet, so I think it's not set up there. Stop here, look at this funky bridge, and restart this. Okay. Connected to Kick. Connected to YouTube live stream. Okay, quick test again. Something from YouTube. Hi, perfect. You're not seeing this, it's broken. Okay, I'm seeing it, Alex. Can I get one more Kick thing, make sure Kick's working? Sorry guys, I guess until this point I didn't have YouTube and Kick going. I swore it said it was connected beforehand. Tism on YouTube, Timber on YouTube. I need a Kick. Maybe it's not working though. Maybe it said it was connected on Kick. I'm guessing that means no Kick. We're kicking? Okay, no. It's, what the heck? Connections. Kick. User not found. What do you mean? Do I have to reconnect to Kick? Do I have to log into it? Accept all. So it said it was connected, but it wasn't connected to anything. Okay, now there we go. All right, we got the Kick chat going. Sorry, everyone. All right. Is this real or fraud? Oh, look at all this. Oh my God, so much Kick chat. Is it only Kick chat now? I've never seen my whole page be just kick chat. That's crazy. Alright, let me show some kick chat people. Yeah, we got Alex, Hell's Bunnies, What the Hey, JP Morgan is also on Kick, You're Now on TV, Sanders, Purr for Me Kitten, Tism. Hello. Okay, Twitch is still there too. Alright. It took me like an hour and a half to actually get all my my chats working, so that's good. The takeover? Yeah, no, like I only get to see like 10 messages at a time, and for the first time ever, it was all from Kick. It was weird. And YouTube's still here. Alright, we're all together now. We can all get together, sing Kumbaya, because there's no animosity between live streaming platforms at all. Never has been, never will be. Everyone loves each other, something like that. There's the MySpace stream. I'm still on Mixer. Microsoft, please.
Toward Aaronavain, Premier Filksbay 870. Then turn right onto Aaronavain.
Aaronavain. Yeah, she's a little tight. Is that like OnlyFans? No. It was a live streaming platform that got acquired by Microsoft. Microsoft wanted to compete in the live streaming sphere. So they acquired an up-and-coming live streaming website and then paid a bunch of money to bring a bunch of broadcasters over. Gave it like 2 years. And then just ended it. Closed the company, decided it wasn't worth it. But until recently, my biggest donation was actually from the co-founder of Mixer. He wanted me to get the best Kobe beef in Japan, so he definitely paid for it. Okay, we gotta release the crack, and I'll try to not do it in someone's backyard here. Well, it's definitely needed. Ah, nice. Any tattoos planned? Nothing specific planned. I like with the traveling I do. It's definitely like using someone else's idea, but I do think it's an interesting concept. One more. This person. Well, people done on their arms and legs. So I get like this hexagonal pattern as they kind of connect well together around the contours of the body. And it's like you first get this grid of like 20 different hexagons on your arm or leg. And then as you travel and you go places, you just pick tattoo artists from the places you go and get them to fill in what they want on one of the hexagons. And you kind of end up with this collage of art on your body from different places all over the world, from different artists over the world. I just think it's interesting. It tells a story. That's why I like my Pepe tattoo. There's a story to it. You want wires showing in your back camera view? The red wire? That's a guy line. But if you cut it, the bike explodes. Okay. Vicious. Can you tape the wires? Probably. Okay, up we go. How do you tell that's something that heavy? Slowly. And much slower than most other people. Especially when we're going up. But our bodies are adaptable, so you get used to it. It's only a 6-day back on the bike tour, well, 5 days of actual touring. So I still need like probably another week to be fully back in proper cycling shape. Shape, round is the shape. What shape am I? I did start this tour heavier than I've ever been. Well, actually no. When I did the US bike tour from Florida Keys to North Carolina, I started that at about 180 pounds. So I started this one as well. But anyway, this will probably be in 160th range, I'm guessing. Lost 4 kilograms one day though, this is true. It's pretty substantial. I mailed some stuff that I wasn't using. That's what we're referencing. I didn't actually lose 4 kilos of body weight in a day. Nailed the baby. Yeah, I wasn't using the baby. Baby is useless on a bike tour. I can put out like 0 watts, and they weigh what they weigh. So, be gone. Freeloaders. Oh, the sun is trying.
In 200 meters, keep left.
They have gold prospecting and Lapland. Is that close somewhere here? I think it'd be fun trying to pan for gold. I feel like it would like
Left.
the first few pans will be interesting while we're like looking for one fleck of gold. But as you inevitably aren't in some random super gold rich area that hasn't already been picked through,
Continue for 800 meters.
having a bunch of empty pans would get boring relatively quick. Feel pretty good on the bike today. I'm also just not fighting the wind. There isn't really much wind today. Nice here. Feels nice.
Left toward Alta Bay and E6, then turn right onto Alta Bay.
Oh, it's just going to go on the road. The end of our bike path.
E6.
On the road again.
Continue on E6 for 7 kilometers.
Stop here on this trip. We need like an accurate way to weigh all the stuff that I'm carrying. I'd love to be able to answer. Because I can tell you all I'm carrying, but it's hard to like give you a weight. But we're very heavy. Ever go cycle in Africa? Potentially. I'd probably pick and choose my places. People do bike tours through Africa. I think it'd be quite interesting. And between Cellular and Starlink, it could be something you could potentially do. A bigger tour with, which of course I'd be very interested to try. Oh, I camped up here, didn't I? Let's see. Bit of fighting over the cold now. Like, it's still lingering, but we're on the tail end of it. I feel much better than I did before. For the quest book for snipers. Now I still haven't found a good, very small, but like kind of aesthetic little viewer book for people to sign. Should have done this before I started the trip, but I forgot about it. If I the spot you peed 2 years ago, maybe. It's just up here on the left. There's a bit of a bluff over the water. I camped overlooking the water. It's nice. Cape, did you bike down the Tromsø or wait a second. I biked, it's just like 30 kilometers south of Nordkapp. There's a small town where the ferry comes, the Herzegruten, however you pronounce it, boat, and I took that boat back to Tromsø and flew back from there. Hells Angels. We actually ran into some Hells Angels about 100 kilometers back when I was getting breakfast at a little diner thing. Yeah, it's just here I camp. Up there and then a little bit to the right. I think we had breakfast in one of the gazebos. Going trip still sick? Yes, but a lot better than I was. I think everything worked out quite nicely. Like, I got to Alta, had a rest day, then had my birthday, then had another rest day. It's supposed to be more logistics on that day than resting, but I did more resting than logistics. But I think I needed it. I'm now back to riding. I think those 2 full days off were very needed. But I feel, again, still not 100%, but like, all things considered, I feel pretty good. Fine, now heading down to Finland. Right now we're going like northeast. So further north in Norway, till we get to, I think it's called like Older Fjord, and then we're heading south on E6 into Finland. So I think it's still like 200 and just over 200 kilometers on this route to get to Finland. I can consider drivers others have any ugly episode 70. Oh yeah, like as a cyclist on the road, you will, like here in Norway, they're like by and large very considerate, but there are exceptions. In fact, 2 years ago we were on this very stretch of road, like I think literally within like a kilometer of this, we had a incident with a commercial truck trying to like drive me off the road and destroy my ears as it passes me because it was upset that it had to wait a couple minutes. A minute. There's a whole news article about it and everything. But we've had several over the years. Not last year? 2 years ago now. Last year's summer trip was the Corning Redemption Hitchhiking tour. Heard a little turbo in that guy. South route says south route to Finland. If we went south now, we'd be going on, what's that E road that goes right next to the border with Sweden? We hitchhiked that route, and I thought it'd be more fun to get down the E6 route through into Finland, and just differently because we haven't been there before. And we got a bit more coastal like this before we head inland. Finland will be only forest. Yeah, it should be a lot flatter, rolling hills though. A lot of forests. Should be a lot of lakes. A lot of mosquitoes.
Piano_souls just resubscribed for 7 months. Went through Corning, Ohio last night for a wedding. Keep up the great content.
Wait, the wedding wasn't in Corning, Ohio, right? You went through it, but also Corning, Ohio is in such a a strange part of Ohio. Not much goes through Corning, Ohio. Anyway, very cool. Piano Souls, thanks for the 2 months. Did you stop at the Eagles Club? Southeast or Sweden or Finland now? Finland will be next. We likely won't be hitting Sweden on this tour. We were there like a month ago when we were hitchhiking to Reindeer for TwitchCon. Was it right here? Maybe? I don't remember now. Maybe a little further up there on the next bend. Just further along? Okay, yeah. I think we came around, turned right around the bend, and then there's a bit of a straightaway. And that's where the truck was doing its thing. I thought the strange part of Ohio was Ohio. So like that part of Ohio where Corning is like super hilly, super forested. Reminds me of like West Virginia. Is in like an edge of like the Appalachians. And usually when I'm in Ohio, I think of like the flat parts. So just a very distinctly different geographic part. Route through Finland has the least amount of heavy traffic. So there's 3 kind of cycling routes we're looking at: east, central, and west. The busiest will be the west route for sure. I'm guessing the eastern would be the least populated, least busy one. But yeah, the eastern or central. Mosquito repel with you. I got some DEET, but mosquitoes love me. I'm gonna get destroyed no matter what. Visit North Cape around the skin? No, because it would require like several days of riding just to get to the same landmark again. Sorry. Still sick. mountains along Norway are actually part of the same mountain range as the Appalachians. Really? That's cool. That's a fun fact. Says the mosquitoes this year in Finland. I already got pretty destroyed the first few days. Like where we camped on that exposed but beautiful little bluff with the World War II batteries and bunkers. So a lot of mosquitoes, and I thought I was covered up enough, but I got quite a few bites either then or sometime else, because yeah, there's a ski hill. Okay, I feel like it was up here. Maybe. Are you sure you love snot rocketing? It's very satisfying. It was totally up here, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like where that car's passing right now. Or around like here-ish or something. History. Yeah, like so far on this whole trip, everywhere we've been before, and it's been like a nostalgia tour until just under 100 kilometers from here. We'll be onto new roads we've never been before. Why truckers horn on cyclists here, just want to understand. He was just angry and impatient because there were a few cars waiting to pass me till when it was safe, and he was behind them, and then on that straightaway they finally got a chance to pass, and he just continued on passing me and was mad that he had to wait, and did his thing.
200 meters, slight right.
Cute little mic workout, is there? I'm gonna have to take this jacket off if there is.
Right, then turn left.
Last door for a long time. Would it even be open today? Because yeah, I stopped at this store.
Turn left, then slight right.
Oh, I see. Does this one actually go long enough to be worthwhile? A lot of time in these rural Norwegian bike paths, they go for like 100 meters or two. and they're kind of like a waste of time.
Right.
But we'll go on it.
Continue for 800 meters.
This is where you can see how heavy the gear really weighs. On the flat, like, I can go a decent little pace. Oh, it looks like it's open. A lot of people are stopping there. I don't know what I'd need. I did go shopping yesterday evening. Maybe we'll just like have a quick snack and think about if I need anything. I'll just hit my food bag. Especially on Sunday. It's hard to resupply. Most shops are closed. Bikers got the picnic table. Like motorcyclists. It's solar conditions though. Ooh, Google Maps lady's pissed. I don't really need navigation, I always stay on the same road. Let's fucking go, but where? WTF are we going? Close to as far north as we can go. We're not going quite to Nordkapp, because we went there 2 years ago. We're just on an adventure. Free electricity. Let me see how much we're drawing, actually. Should be pretty good right now. $123 watts. I had to clean the solar panel though. Let's go through my food bag and see if I need anything. Can I get this pen here? Ooh, that's heavy. One time used barbecues in Norway. I don't know what that is. Still in Norway for another 200 kilometers or so, yeah. Yeah, 2 sticks of fouet, some bread, some cheese, some milk. I really want to have some milk, but I'm still pretty congested. I can feel it. Maybe I should do that nasal spray. That actually helps quite a bit. I thought I was good, but maybe I'm not. I forgot there's a camera there. Disregard. Where's my nasal spray? There it is. Okay, we're stopping to suss out my food supply, drink supply, everything, make sure I got enough, because this will probably be our last chance to restock in a long time. Sorry. Well, that's not too wrong. It's just to feel it in the back of my existence there. Yeah, that does anything. Maybe a pill. It's just like annoying congestion, but then feeling it in the back of your throat kind of thing. Isn't pleasant when doing cardio involving breathing.
Rose just resubscribed for 26 months. Your birthday looked like great fun from start to finish.
It was a lot of
Have
fun.
a nice ride today.
Ross, thank you very much for the 26 months. It was a very fun birthday. Oh wait, I was gonna have one of these guys. I'm out of ibuprofen, I just got acetaminophen left. YouTube recaps are the best idea ever. I watched them all. Awesome. Glad you're liking them. And they have been putting them out so fast. Like, I think I was still at the pub. Is that a Hummer H3 in Norway? What is that doing here? It's also taking up 2 parking spots. That's so Hummer. Distracted. Oh yeah, the YouTube recaps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was still at the bar that we were singing at, and the little YouTube recap of the singing thing was edited and uploaded while I was still there, like super fast. Maybe we get like just a little sports drink or something. The only thing I have to drink is water and chocolate milk. Chocolate milk's probably not the best idea right now. I really want some. But I need to actually start like using my snack bag and snacking while I ride, but how everything's set up is a little awkward for that. Anything else that's like good for snacking while riding? Got the quick lunch, the Norwegian Kit Kat-esque thing. Oh yeah. I remember having a bunch of these when I was touring through Norway. Just a big thing of donuts. per 100 grams, 507 calories, and this is 440 grams. So we got like well over 2,000 calories in this thing. Let's sit and have a few donuts, stuff like that. I don't need to stop for long, but let's just load up on carbs, and then we'll head out. Oh god, we're gonna have this conversation again. It's a smoldering, not a donut. It's a donut. It's a donut, guys. I'm sorry, it is a donut. Approximately 7 kilometers, should be open until 10. Get there by
Next
climbing.
store will be in approximately 70 kilometers. It should be open until 2200 hours. You get there by climbing total 670 meters, peak elevation 380 meters.
Ooh, we do have a good climb today, though. Probably several really small ones, and then up to 380. That's a nice one. This discussion again? I forgot that this was a discussion. Well, we're not facing the solar into the sun. There we go. Wiki says cake donut. Yeah, it's 100% a donut. Don't listen to the Norwegians being like, no, it's different. It's a donut. Mixed nuts. Yeah, these are not like fresh donuts, I don't think. It's kind of whatever, but high in calories, pure carbs, easy to digest. It's effective. And I'm stopped and the sun went away. A little bit cooler. Oh. Nice. Fresh, warm smoked rings are the best. Okay, what do they actually say is different about a smoked ring compared to a donut? Because like in North America, there's cake donuts, there's like yeast donuts, there's different types of donuts, but they all are encompassed within a donut. The vibe. There's a different vibe with these smoked rings. Change a pair of shorts in the upcoming uphilling route. When we get to that 380 meter climb, maybe. I'll definitely take this jacket off here pretty soon, I think, once we actually get moving. It's not super warm today, but there isn't much wind. Like, it's 10 degrees out. but once we get properly climbing. So corn syrup is the same as maple syrup? No, but they're both syrups because they both are called syrups. Dipped in hot lard to bake, very hot lard. That's where the high calorie count comes from. South of Scandinavia is frying. Yeah, Sarah's roasting somewhere in Luxembourg right now. Taking a day off at a campground where the camp spot is like just an open field, so there's no shade. That sucks. Very lush and green here, yeah. And like when we get like actual sunny weather, which has been less frequent than not, all that green really pops. I've had mostly overcast since we started, but very little rain, which has been lucky. These mosquitoes? Are you a mosquito? Yeah, you are. What are you doing out? Okay, load up on calories. Any reindeer so far? We've seen a couple, but not that many. Maybe in this next stretch, we'll see more. I remember 2 years ago when we rode through here, at some point, I spent like a whole day just like with reindeer being everywhere. Like they were just hanging out on the road, chilling, having a good time. So yeah, maybe, I'm not sure. Trying to decide if I want to go in and just get like a Powerade or something like that to mix with some water. I think Reindeer Place bit up the road. It was a flatter area. So it was like an area that started to look like quite exposed Arctic-y, tundra-y. Because very far north. But like we still got like proper-ish looking trees. They're not that huge, but you know, they're trees. Well, the closer we get to Nordkap, everything starts getting smaller and smaller quite quickly all of a sudden. Oh, I should drink this before this like breaks in my thing. A Solo, but it's sugar-free. I could actually use that sugar. This is a birthday present on Friday. Still tastes good though. That's been one of the hard things. So, as Sarah has gotten into cycling, at home, Sarah only drinks like, she'll get like Coke Zero and stuff like that. She just gets like the no sugar version of sodas and stuff like that. Which I used to hate when I was younger, but I'm kind of used to it now, so I don't mind really one way or the other that much, at home especially. But once you're on a bike tour, like, that sugar you get from a soda is actually very usable. Like, you kind of want that. So Sarah will be on a bike tour, and she loves Coca-Cola. So she'll still get Coke all the time, but I don't know if she's changed it. Any Sarah simps in chat right now? But she still just wants to get her Coke Zero. I'm like, Sarah, you're doing like long form cardio endurance exercise. Coke is like, they actually hand out glasses of Coke during marathons because it's sugar and it's a bit of caffeine, and that's just a good combination. Sugar drinks are often caffeinated too. Like, but that's like, caffeine isn't the worst thing when you're trying to have energy.
Try Jules
Not
just
good for your long-term health?
resubscribed for 4 months.
But like, if your body needs energy and you give it energy, it's probably good. My body has never felt so much like a machine as when I'm on a bike tour. And like, as I intake energy in the form of calories in a variety of forms, I feel my fuel tank going up, and then I ride and I feel my fuel tank going down, and if I don't refuel, I crash. For mineral water over sugar water when cycling. But what do you do to resupply energy? Because you actually need to replace your whatever, glycogen, whatever it is. How do you feel about kick chat on new overlay, yay or nay? Well, people say I'm not allowed to have that. So I feel like we should err on the side of caution and not do that. Changing to consume fat since your sugar is too low. I just don't have much fat on me. Nut bars. So the thing is just like, when you're doing something like cardiovascularly straining, it is much easier for your body to convert carbs into energy than for it to convert fat and protein into energy. It depends how hard you're pushing. When I'm on a bike tour, honestly, I can digest everything just fine. Unless I'm doing a stretch where I have to or decide to give 100% kind of thing. Like, it's like eating a heavy meal and then like going out to sprint as hard as you can and you like throwing up. That's kind of your body's response. But, yeah. So, like, a lot of endurance athletes, they just, like, have these little gels that they, like, squirt into their mouth. It's essentially just pure sugar and sometimes some caffeine. I want to drink this before I leave. But it's not doing much because it doesn't have sugar in it. Cute flag on the top left. Do you like each country visit is cool? Yeah, we just added that on Wednesday. so I had it for a few days. I think it's like nice and subtle, but there. Gulp, gulp. I'm really bad at drinking carbonated drinks fast. The bubbles in my mouth. Bike packing. Oh, he looks so light and fast. Set today, 17,000. Did we go 17,000? In the Fred City, hope you see the Northern Lights there, as it's the city of that. We are here at the exact wrong time of the year to see Northern Lights, unfortunately. With 24 hours of sun uptime, that is also, it is too bright to capture the Northern Lights. The sun is much brighter than that solar atmosphere activity that the Northern Lights produce. I'll try out the new overlay in a minute. All right, cool. Be good at picking up for some reason. The gulp, like it is on my collar. Oh, it's kind of buried actually. It's on my collar close to my neck. There isn't a logical place for me to put it that isn't close to my neck. Really? Sun's back. Oh, feels good. Oh. Table sugar and water bottles, all you need, and salts. Yeah, you can make your own like electrolyte drink. So I said I was gonna go in there and get like some Powerade, but yeah, we can just put sugar and salt. Well, salt, isn't it like there's different types of salts your body need? We need more than just sodium chloride. We need what? Potassium chloride? What are the other salts? I feel like I didn't actually shout out Trijoules with the 4-month resub. I was like in the middle of talking about something and I'm like, I'll respond to that as soon as I finish what I'm saying. And I finished what I'm saying, but my brain went in a different place. Anyway, Trijoules, thank you so much for the 4 months, sorry. So yeah, Wyver's in chat here, and he's gonna add, I think just like 2 lines or something of Twitch chat into our overlay, which people have mixed feelings about, but I think there's more pros than cons. Need to have the date and our trip concept on screen to know context of older clips, especially on no signal screen. I think that's a good idea. I'm just like, it's this constant battle between information is cool, but too much information is cluttering. There it is. Wait, let me see. That's impossible to read. Hold up, I gotta see it. Gotta turn my volume off though. Ooh, that is interesting. I haven't seen chat go that way. I think that's harder to read than vertically scrolling. Also, the whole bar should be right at the bottom rather than elevated. And our fun flag song. Use power meter on your bike? No. I have power meter pedals not on my bike right now. I'd like to integrate into the stream, but I haven't yet, so now. It got lowered to the bottom. Because also, the thing is, let me look at this. Once we go here, yeah, long messages you can't even see the start of. Based on that, well, now that's still legible. Yeah, whatever, we can leave it on like that. So that's where it'll usually be on the strip. And just remove the chat widget. Because I definitely want to have chat in some way, shape, or form. I just don't know the best way to do it. Because like how Rob has it, it's like just one bar of chat. How many does Sarah have? I'm thinking just like 1 or 2 bars of chat that just scroll up like you would a normal chat. And when it goes fast, it just flashes between the messages, but you can kind of get a vibe check of what people are saying in chat. This way, like, it moves quite aggressively to move it out of the way kind of thing. So I think it's distracting, I'm guessing. And people like the flag. Too much chat on screen? I agree, I don't want too much. You hate the flag? It was subtle, I liked it, how it was. It's clutter. The flag was not clutter. Well, I now have to pull up what it looked like. We had it so small and subtle. Don't even. I need to change my intro video. That thing is so old. I filmed that thing in Albania. No, not here. What do you mean clutter? It's so small. Clutter. Okay, what are we doing right now? My channel. No, we still have the chat messages? Okay, we got rid of the chat for now. Anyway, I think we're close. Add the flag with 1% of capacity across the complete screen. Yeah. Should add a massive dancing dinosaur. Well, isn't like the original like follow little video thing like a zombie doing something? Like the OG one from Stream, was it Streamlabs? No chat, no flashing, moving UI elements. Such a calming stream to watch. There's just a few reasons we want to have some amount of chat integrated. And one of the big ones is for like future VOD watching, you can actually see a little bit of what chat, you're gonna miss a lot of it if there's busy chat, but like if you go back and watch a VOD from 2000, well, all my VODs, once they delete them off Twitch after like 60 days, whatever days, chat is gone with it, and we'll never, like, you can watch the VOD and then it's just like I'm talking to people but you don't actually know what they're saying to me. You have weird bannable messages forever in your video? But like, if it's an issue of we're like uploading something, you could always censor it, I guess, if you need to. It's like a new chat widget. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Should bring Knut for one of these bike trips. He would die in Arlo. I thought Knut was a natural-born sprinter, like a cardiovascular athlete, like Gimli. Ugly ass flag is back. Why are you so anti-flag? Let me see what we're talking about here. Okay, it's back to what it was before. Some people won't even know what country a flag is from. Well, then that's an educational moment. Some people won't even know what country a flag is from. Ah, that's me. I don't want to hear me. That's a really bad example. I was trying to just subtly have this in the background now that we got the flag back. But apparently it's hard to find a good example. Here we go. There we go. Okay, but actually the video just has like a big, it's actually kind of funny. They just perpetually have like the Norwegian flag, just, they'll like have it slightly minimized in the background, then full, and then minimized, but like, or like the opacity changes. Yeah, I just think it's funny. However, can we try doing that one, the opacity, but it takes up the full screen, the Norwegian flag? Sorry, we'll get back to cycling here soon. I want to finish this drink. Just whenever there's like a really Norwegian moment, just like add the full screen Norwegian flag with low opacity. Hey. Hitch prepping for Norway passport. I'd love to have a Norwegian passport and a Canadian passport. Why don't I have chat full screen with low opacity? Like over the whole screen, just chat just flowing through it. Should also face paint the flag of whatever country you're in. When it's actually sunny, well, this is right now. Usually every morning I say we put the war paint on, and the war paint is sunscreen, but we could actually call it war paint and paint on the country flag. Like, it's a lot easier when it's just like like the tri-band flags or whatever you call them, where it's just like 3 colors. I can just put like one color on one finger, one color on this, one color on this, and just go, and then we're dead. That's all we need. Or 3 vertical ones, just that. Wales flag? There's like a dragon on it, right? English flag wouldn't be that bad, it's just like a red cross on a white background. When we're in Canada, that would suck. Trying to face paint on a nice looking maple leaf is very difficult. You look like a clown in Japan. Yeah. Oh no. Some flags work better than others. You almost have the flag ready? Oh no. Okay, I gotta see what this is gonna look like. Whoa, whoa, I'm excited. Whoa. Now we're all eagerly anticipating this. What kind of nuts is that? It's got walnuts, hazelnuts, almonds, those big fuckers. Are they called macadamia nuts? Yeah, they are. Alright, I think we're good here. Finished my sugar-free drink, which is not super helpful, but they salted. These ones are unsalted. I wish they were salted. Per 100 grams salt, 0 grams. Ugh. Oh. That's pretty good. Oh, is it just slowly going away? Wait, is it pulsing? Wow, that's beautiful. Wow, that's great. Okay, it'd be great if that was like, you had like a command, you could turn that on and off whenever you want to. When there's just a very Norwegian moment, you just have the pulsing Norwegian flag, like a heartbeat on the street. Just be like, Norway, Norway. We can. There you go. This is going to be a potential option. I will like it. Should pulse harder though, like kind of like a higher frequency pulse. I feel like it should be like a heartbeat, you know? Maybe like a lub dub, like a boom boom, boom boom. I should pulsate in sync with Trevor's heartbeat. I do have a heart rate monitor, like chest band. I wonder if we could integrate the two. Whatever, that's easy, right? What have we done to this stream? Well, what has Wyver done? The heck, man. Good luck getting the flag off the overlay now. This is so bad. I can't believe this. Typical client changing requirement every 3 seconds. That's me. Hey. Where is this stream currently? We're just northeast of Alta, Norway. Those kids wanted my can for the pants. Every dono adds or reduces opacity so you can battle out. Is that what our compass is now? Just a tug of war of like flag domination. I should see if there's a sink in there. I'm just gonna leave all this stuff out here because the phone I'm reading chat off of actually runs the whole screen. Just bring my water bottle because we got a big stretch with no services. Those kids are so nice. They were in there, like, buying a candy bar, and then I saw the kid change in the can that I threw away, and he got his, like, 20 kroner, and then he tried to give it to me. He tried to give me the 20 kroner. How nice is that? Oh! Hey, thanks, man. Alright. This is a big... This is a lot of weight of water. Alright. Speaking of Norwegians giving me things. I don't know what to do with it. Where do I put this? It's big. Wait. Wyver, initiate Norwegian flag pulse. This is a Norwegian moment. Wait, not 20 kroner? 2 kroner. There it is. Perfect. There, we just had a Norwegian moment, so we're throwing out. Two kroner. I got my units wrong here. Apologies. Forgive me, for I have sinned. That sounds more like it. Yeah, I know. My bad. The Swiss have arrived. Alright, we're just loading everything back up. Just gonna strap the milk on top. I hate having anything non-water inside my panniers, because if this breaks inside my bag, it's fucked. It's bad. Ask me how I know. Frogs Right activist with the 2-month sub. Did that make noise? Oh, I had my volume all the way down because I was watching my own stream to see the pulsing Norwegian flag. I mean, I missed Ken and Karen with the gifted sub 24 minutes ago for the same reason. Thank you very much. Oh, now the battery's pretty much full. Oh, I love this thing. Might as well charge a battery. That Imsdal water is pure H2O. That's some high quality H2O. Are we like doing the water boy thing? jar of honey spill all over his frame. Oh, his frame bag. I'm like, his frame, that's, you know, it's metal, you can clean it off. Pressure wash that shit. But frame bag, yeah, no, that's not fun. It's dangerous having, actually, I don't think I've had a chocolate milk break in there. I've had like several sodas, so like sugar water, break inside my bags, and that is not fun. But probably still better than milk, I'm guessing. Actually, they didn't even break. It's the fucking European lids. I'm sorry. Another 10-minute rant incoming. How do you know? Alright. Is it because we've done it several times on this trip? Ranting about it? It's like my favorite activity, okay? I don't know what to do with my 1.5 liters of water, okay? This is a lot of water, and I appreciate it. It was very kind. But like, I only bring so much water for a reason. This is 3.5 pounds of weight I'm carrying now. Let's just super overhydrate, alright? Washing yourself? You'd like that, wouldn't you? This is not a wet t-shirt contest stream. That's for the after hours Hitch streams. Okay, also, this is like boring tap water. Boring. Now it is the purest of Norwegian Imsdal water. Wow, this is a big upgrade. Yes. Clean that ball, reducing weight, and get 2 corner. This is actually a 3 pants. 3 pants. That's a lot of pants. Can I just leave it next to the garbage can so kids can pick it up and save money? Drink pee, no more excess weight. I just do that for enjoyment rather than efficiency. I just don't really want 3 coins from pantsing this. Can the machine gamble with it? This one doesn't have a machine. The kids like went up to the cashier, handed it to him, and he gave them 2 coins. very kind of that person. Like, this looks like a little round thing where you put bottles. It's okay, it's poking right at the top. If someone wants it, they can have it. Okay. I think we're good to go. Discount whatever you're buying. I just don't need anything. Although, I'm probably gonna have to pee here pretty soon because of that. That car did sound pretty spooky. Play the pant lottery, but they don't have the machine here, I don't think. There's the kids' pants at the cashier. But maybe you can, like, tell the cashier to play the pants lottery. But I think, like, so that guy heard me go in there, and I asked the cashier if there was a sink I could refill my water bottle in, because there wasn't one obvious, so I just asked if there was. And then he, like, walked me into the back room, moved, like, a pallet of stuff out of the way, and he's like, it's back here. And I'm like, all right, thank you. And I thanked the cashier on my way out, and that guy was in there, the one that bought me the water. And then he came out and gave me the big bottle. I think he thought I was, like, you don't need to drink gross tap water. This is the good stuff. Don't worry about paying. I got you, like, as a kindness. But, like, I like drinking tap water. I find bottled water very wasteful. It's fine. I'm sure the tap water here is, like, excellent. Well, that's been my impression of it. Oh, let's put this flat. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this. Oh, we're really getting a fast start to today. Haven't gotten very far, have we? 45%. Yeah, I might as well swap it out. I don't really want to, though. So I gotta reopen my pan here. Okay, I'm not going to. I don't know why I think that. It's great. Yeah, I'm like, I got my 2 water bottles full of good tap water. I don't need 1.5 liters more. But you can't, like, when someone gives you something like that, you're not gonna be like, oh, no, thank you. Feels weird. So I'll be like, thanks. I didn't need this, but I'll figure out something. Oh, yeah. You heard the landing? See, that's how you know it's a good one. When you hear the smackdown. Houston, the Eagle has landed. Drink tap water all day, every day. Like, I pretty much never drink bottled water. At the start of a trip, when I'm hitchhiking, I don't bring, like, reusable water bottles anymore because I just always end up losing them. Oh, I should go that way. This doesn't connect. So I just buy a 1 liter bottle at the start of my trip and then use that for the whole trip. Made another chat widget. Let's try. Alright, let's see. Swiss, yeah. Whew, it's cold all of a sudden. We'll be climbing. Start cold and warm yourself up. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. This is better? Nice. I just got going, I can't see. I don't like my voice. I don't need mod tools. Okay, yeah. Someone write like a long ass message. So does it like just go all the way through the pip, which I think is fine. Yeah. Yeah, maybe chat left stats right. His stats are more static, so. Maybe, I don't know. If it's easy to change, then try both. Oh no. It's fine, you're supposed to start cold because you warm up. Wow, chat, look at that. Brain power. Oh, I haven't heard that in forever. As soon as the sun comes out, you're like, ooh, toasty warm. Stats left, put the pip camera tad higher so it's above 10. Oh, yeah, I could on my side move the pip. Move it once it reaches my house. The pip, but this is through Mobland. It's actually like, it has like normal UI. I can actually do that. Yeah, no more added menu with its weirdness. I'm telling you, Mobland is a freaking amazing app. It's crazy what you can do. Hashtag ad. And the thing is, I don't know, they described it to me, but like how the app and its whatever is set up, they can't even monetize it. They said something MIT was like Michigan Institute of Technology, like that MIT. Speedometer is it? Uh-oh. Taking donations for the Moblin project? Everything's sweet under MIT license, okay. I should donate if I keep using it like I am. MIT open source license. Okay. Did you poo yet? I'm running at 100% efficiency, so I don't even have a butthole. It's not required, unnecessary. Hey. Song request song? It should be. Oh. Alerts? Oh. Sorry. I turned the volume down again to stop hearing my voice. Anonymous with the $11. Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Terminator. Automatic rover. Tonic. Overdrive. Blockbuster. Brain power. Oh. Don't you try it, don't you try it. Kill machine. There's no place to control. Brain power. Well, now I'm warm. You guys warmed me up. Anonymous, thanks for that. Alright. Mike, we're going to switch chain ring. Don't pop it off. There you go. So we're climbing up to apparently 380 meters today. I don't know if that's yet or when that is, but at some point. Had problems with your chain? No, chain's fine. Okay. Ah, I feel good now. Found the rhythm.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. My daily pros may drop this streak. Yes, you could say I'm something of a freak. My mother is unfortunately taken sick. In hospital, heart won't keep proper tick. She has a touch of pneumonia in one lung, but end of her song not yet been sung.
Oh, that's for Hawks. Well, thank you for the daily poetry. I'm sorry for your situation. Hope she has a speedy recovery. But yes, I will not hold you to your daily prose expectations. Family comes first. But outside of the prose thing, you feel like a very important part of, if we could call this stream community a family, to me you feel like a very important part of this family as well, just so you know. So. New overlay with ugly flag off. Hey. Do you think the Belgian flag is better? Yeah. 94, it is tough. Totals with updates in real time now. Yeah, so ever since we had real-time IRL, our total's been static and then manually updated at the end of the day with the day's total. But it confuses people, understandably so. But now, Wyver has made it so as the day's total goes up, the total goes up as well. Which is very exciting. Specific destination for this trip. So really like the main concept of this trip, and we haven't even got into it, is I want to like thoroughly experience Finland. We haven't been to Finland on this trip. I haven't really been before, except for like a day on our Hitchhiking to the TwitchCon trip. So that'll be a lot of our trip.
Thank you all for the kind words.
As for Hawks, thanks again. But yeah. I really do wish your mama speedy recovery. I know it's hard at 94, but yeah. So with the overlay talk, like the goal is to be pretty minimalistic unless you want to see stats. But if you're not looking at stats and you're just looking at the view, they're kind of out of sight, out of mind. That's why there's like the opacity and you can kind of see through them. The chat is a little bit separate from that because it's moving, it does draw your attention, but we do feel like it's important to have. So having it be all like bright and fun and amateur looking is fine, but it also is distracting. So the intention is to kind of be minimalistic. Seattle is for Hawks. I wish you all the best. And we'll see you hopefully in fact soon. The text is bright white and popping like on the stats. We can look at that. Uh-oh, we're already creaking again. Squeaking is back. Yeah, what the heck? I tried to fix that. Is it the trailer or is it the post again? No, it's not the trailer. How far this goes up in altitude? I don't know the specific climb. It's probably something anyone could look up. We had, I forget who, gave the stats for the day, and to get to the older fjord, or no, it's to the next store, it was like 60 or 70 kilometers, and like 600, 700 meters of climbing, with a maximum elevation of 380 meters. So there will be either one big climb or a series of climbs that get us up to a pretty high elevation for Norway. We don't really get much higher than 400 meters on any of the climbs on the coast of Norway. We kind of peak out at around 400. There's just a lot of them. Last time we did this. So far in the 5 days of riding, it's day 6, but one of the days was off for birthday. We've been riding all routes I did 2 years ago. So this is it's all been done before. But essentially after today, so when we get to Older Fjord, which is from where we started, just over 100 kilometers, we'll be turning south at that point towards Finland. And that will all be new at that point. Correctly, it's about 200 meters altitude. This climb right here. Okay, that's good. A nice little climb. I was gonna say to start our day, but it's like 2:30. Yeah, slow start. Nice sun glare on the mobile shot. If I get really unlucky with the sun and angles, then you can get some glare, but it's fine right now. What, solar panel? Dyno Hub's enough because of the streaming, you need more energy? Yeah, I use a lot more than what a Dynamo Hub could do. Like right now, a Dynamo Hub would be doing nothing. Going way too slow for it to really be doing anything worthwhile. Why didn't you even try? You can see around the bend. Anyway, but the solar panel gives me complete energy independence. I never have to be like, oh, I gotta charge my batteries. People really overestimate what a Dynamo Hub can do. We'll have a Starlink integrated, which will draw, I think it's like 24 watts average all day long once we get that going. Dynamo's top-notch downhill. But most of them still have a maximum, and the maximum is usually like 10 watts. And the downhill goes by really fast. So let's say your Dynamo can kick in and do 10 watts for your 3-minute downhill. Let's just, so that's 60th, 1/20th of an hour. 10 watts for a 20th of an hour is like, someone do the math on how many watt hours we've just charged on that 3-minute downhill. It's essentially negligible. Because to charge stuff, you need the watts, you need the how much power it's drawing at that point, but you need time. It's great if you only use the power front and light, backlight in the dark. Yeah, if all you, and that's what we had on the tandem bike is dynamo for lights, and that's fine. When you go slow, they flicker down and then stop when you stop moving. But it's actually power electronics. But front headlight and taillights don't power the live stream. But yeah, once we get into using the Starlink and stuff for the whole day and stuff, it'll be, let's just say on a short stream it's 10 hours, it's for easy math, at 240 watts for just the Starlink. That's 240 watts, or sorry, 240 watt hours, which is like, when I show you those big batteries I used to run the stream, that's 2.5 of those. Just for one component, and then we'll have several other electronic things running at the same time, plus just inefficiencies between charging and discharging batteries. that's what the trailer is designed for. And the trailer is designed to power and charge an e-bike. It was made and used for solar-powered e-bike racing, which, yes, that is a thing. So usually a trailer like this would power an e-bike battery, and then the e-bike battery would power an electric motor on the bike, and that's how you go. But we don't do that here. We use our legs. If we ever get some more sun winds, it's slightly more complicated than that. But if you Google sun trip, I think that's what it's called, it has some of the setups that people put on their bikes to add a bunch of solar, and they get really creative with it. It's quite fun to see, actually. At the top? Maybe, or it could be a false summit. Leg power. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Flexible solar panels, put it on the back of your jacket. They do have flexible solar panels. I don't know if anyone's tried to add them to a jacket. Electric comments with solar panel as a roof these days. Yeah, it seems to be the trend, which makes sense. Recumbents being just a more aerodynamic profile. The solar roofs sound like they could be challenging on windy days because it's mounted above, so when the sun pulls on that flat panel, it's going to want to pull more because it's higher center of gravity kind of thing. Shave your hair and arms to be more aero. Not yet, but maybe one day. There's the wind though. We caught up to it. Maybe the whole thing about Alta being in a sheltered fjord where they don't get any weather but everywhere else does was true. Not that I didn't believe people that said that. Oh, and we keep going. That was not the summit. That was just the beginning. And Gold Crunch on the strip where you want to reach. As far as we know so far, like we're going south through Finland to Helsinki, all the way south, and then likely will be ferry to Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, that direction. But nothing's like super planned out yet. doing the Transcontinental this summer. Cool. Lock your bike, take valuable items with you during gas station stops. Gas station stops? No. I just bring my like phone with me and stuff. Bigger stuff, it depends. Up here in Norway, I'm not really concerned about theft. Like, sure, it could happen, but it's not a big concern. Other places, you adjust accordingly. We guard the bike, yeah. If I just have to run in quickly, I can just leave the stream on the bike and you guys protect. But yeah, thank you, Wire, for updating the overlay, getting the current kilometers, updating on the overall kilometers, chat integration, dealing with fussy clients wanting micro changes. Oh yeah, there's the wind. Getting lucky, there's a lot of mosquitoes. I've heard an exclamation point flag for flag galore. Wait, there's a command for it? Oh no. Is this the continuation of the last trip you did in Norway? It is. Because I didn't bring the solar panel trailer home with me. I left it at a friend of a friend's place in their garage in Tromsø. And this trip, the basis of it was just like, let's go pick up the solar panel trailer and take it for another spin through Europe. See where we go. Notice any battery degradation? It's a good question, because yeah, the battery sat, I left it half charged. It was just sat in the garage for 2 years. Lithium batteries don't really like doing that. The thing is, I don't remember what the max charge state was of the battery 2 years ago. Right now it's 53.65 volts. I feel like it went up to 54 something last year, so our max charge I think has gone down, but I could be wrong. You'd have to like go way back to old VODs and have me talking about a random time I'm talking about the battery to figure out what it was before. I think half charged best state to leave it in. Yeah, I googled it before I left it. So I'm like, what should I be doing? This is going to sit for a while. And yeah, I did say half charge is the safest state. 54.6 is the max for 48 volt battery. Assuming voltmeter is accurate. So, can we like do the math on what percent degradation we're at if I'm maxing out at 53.65 volts on a 48 volt battery? Streamlabs 2080 don't like the streams. Could you know that? Like, I know that, but like, I still Googled, like, if there's a specific percent charge you should have it at for long-term storage. Yeah, this is like a 700 watt hour battery. So yeah, I'm curious what it is actually capable of now. You know, battery age, 12 watt usage, and of LG or Samsung. My battery looks suspiciously like either a block of cocaine or potentially an explosive device. It's all wrapped up to protect it from like just shocks and abrasions. And you'd have to try pretty hard to open it up to get to the actual... It's a custom battery though, I'm pretty sure, so... we'd have to do some surgery to actually see what's internally in it. I already bought it. When I got it, it was secondhand. Yeah, I don't feel like changing my chain ring. We'll just spin it out. .4% degradation, but the thing is, like, I'd have to look up the chart, but someone did for the maximum. But on a 48 volt battery, the top is supposed to be 54.8 volts or something like that. I forget what they said. But 0 volts is not empty. It's like 46 or 45. 44. Is it in his eyes? Oh yeah! Flashbacks to my birthday. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Ah! If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Drydrails, thanks for the $6.09. That's a nice donation. And squeeze and tie down. I wanna know if it's love, really is. It's there in his kiss. We did pub choir on Friday on my birthday, and this is one of the songs we did. Oh, 0 is 39 volts? Okay. Maybe like when I was using it, the lowest I get was like 45 or something. I think I should look it up, because when I actually start using this, like proper power cycles, I should have a minimum before I stop drawing power off the battery. Thank you, Tri-Joules, for that. Flashbacks. Charge voltage should be 54.6 volts. That's what the MPPT charge controller's job is. It won't charge beyond what the battery wants to accept. I have a voltmeter as well. Right now we're just getting the current voltage off of like a little LED screen charge analyzer thing. Is this really his? How about the way you are? I remember this place. It's a deep gully on where tires have like compressed the road down. I think they did a bad job of compacting whatever the road was made out of in that section. SARVs, 250. We're 250 meters high. Is that the max height on this climb? That was kind of like a fairly enjoyable climb, and then it wasn't just like pure. You'd like climb, then it flattens out for a little bit, climb a little, flattens out for a little bit. If you wanna know. Sounds like feeling a bit better. Yeah, much better than my last cycling day. I'm not like, yeah, what I've been saying is I'm not 100%, but I'm a lot better. A bit more climb you have, 120 meters stuff. Is there on this climb? I just figured we were at the top because they actually had a sign for it. Blue sign that showed you your elevation. But it could be included in this climb. Because based on my knowledge of Norway, when it tells you like top, I'm about to go downhill back to sea level, and then I can climb again after that. Where's Hitchhiking? Get me any food outlets. Right now I got a pretty thoroughly stocked food bag, so can be pretty self-sufficient. But we just stopped at, well, I didn't actually buy anything because I didn't need anything. A grocery store, and then the next one was like 70 kilometers ahead, so things are spread out, but nothing like insane. Bit down to the lake, and it's up again. Okay. If you wanna know if he really saw it in his kiss, that's where it is. These reindeer hides seem really cozy. I kind of want one. I feel like Sarah wouldn't enjoy that in her house. Sarah, how do you feel about a reindeer pelt? Would try solo soda? Yes. I had some on Wednesday night when I was just coming into Alta, and I got given one as a birthday present on Friday that I just drank an hour ago. This river. The passes are worse today. I got an, what do you guys think? Is that girl for yes? Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Kayla's. Truck was pushing some air. If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. We're going back up to the snow line again. Happy extremely early birthday. True, you're the first person to give me an early birthday wish for my 32nd birthday. Next June 20th. country you experience the most courteous, safe drivers as a cyclist? Netherlands, because they don't have to be courteous or safe because all our infrastructure is separate from vehicles. But no, in general, Norway has been very good with people passing. But once you get on like an E6 highway, this is technically an E6 highway, compared to like the small coastal roads. On the small coastal roads, it was almost always good. Once we're on the E highways, I think it's a little bit less fun. People seem less patient. I'm trying to think of any countries that stood out for safe or unsafe driving. I have a great clip in America where someone asked me a similar question, like, how have the drivers been in America? Like, generally they're not perceived to be friendly to cyclists. And I started responding, I'm just like, oh yeah, everyone's been actually pretty nice so far, surprisingly. And right as I do that, like, some car like flies past me, just like laying into their horn. Oh, look at this old Volkswagen van here. If that thing's stuck, it must be real slow up the hills, like as slow as I am. Oh, it's so pretty. I love this river. Find out what you wanna know. If it's love, if it really is. It's there in his skin. How about the way he walks? No, I just got that stuck in my head. From our bar karaoke. That was so much fun. Ooh, one of these signs fell in the river, like the pointed signs. Probably couldn't see that from your camera angle. 6 mile about right, 1,500 meters of climbing. Whoo, Bill, that's a ride right there. 1,500 meters is a lot. In 60 miles too, yeah. That's a lot of climbing. Right on. A little bit cold. It's a lot of extended, gradual descending right now. And apparently we're right back to climbing, so prepare for that. I think I see the bottom, and then we start gradually going up, I think. It's pretty nice cycling conditions today. It's not too windy. It's not too cold. Mix of sun and clouds is nice. It's nice to feel the sun. There's people there fishing. I didn't notice. Actually. What was it in Norway? Like, you can fish coastal Norway just fine with like a basic license, but if you want to do like fishing salmon in the river, aren't some of the licenses really expensive or hard to get or something? I bet this is a cold lake. and actually lake, because usually when you see a body of water like this, it is a fjord, but this should be fresh water. We are at 300, no, we're at like 200, no, we're 100 something meters elevation. You tell me. Salmon rivers have been closed because of collapse of salmon colonies this year. Oh, that is sad. Got a ticket to fish in the Alta River for salmon in August. So like, was that hard to get, expensive to get, or just normal? Maybe it was just like certain rivers were hard. I think we had a conversation. I think we just go straight. 2 years ago when I was going through about licenses, and some of them are like very premium. So 50 is normal feet? Okay. Finland has to try salmon soup, it's so good. Oh, we were trying to try that when I spent like 1 day in Finland hitchhiking to Rotterdam for Hitchhiking. And I think when we stopped for like lunch, which was my breakfast, we tried to get, I think, that salmon soup. I'm very much looking forward to that. It sounds like hearty and creamy and wholesome and cozy and all those words combined. Like around never had salmon? When did I say that? I don't think I said that. There's a specific type of salmon soup in Finland that I want to try. Accidentally hard and cold, you know, you have the nose blast from time to time. See, Sarah refuses to do it. Tried to teach her, tried to show her the way of the snot rocket. She just refuses. It's very satisfying. It feels needed. Like, you can't just keep like huffing your own snot into your lungs all day. Yeah, we're doing it more than usual because I'm sick as well, so it's naturally congested, and then this makes it even more. Just here last year? No, that was 2 years ago. Spent the summer in America last year. Where did you go yesterday, by the way? I drove past you on the Alta bridge. I stayed in my hotel almost all yesterday. The furthest I walked was across the street from my hotel to get a pizza. Wait, no, I walked to a grocery store with a post office in it to mail some stuff to. Unless someone stole my bike and took it out for a rip and parked it again. Someone selling on a bicycle. Yeah, like, even on Friday, I saw like a ton of bike tours just around town. Alta is a major stopping point for people on all kind of tours. Whether that's bike tours, motorcycle tours, caravan trips, everything. So there's probably some funky bike tours going through town at the same time. Plan after Norway. Finland, a whole lot of Finland. How's your body feel after rest day? So yeah, I've had actually the past 3 days before today. 2 of them are rest days and 1 of them was my birthday. So for me, like, that's actually quite a bit of resting. But yeah, so all things considered, I'm still getting over the sickness, but I feel good, all things considered. Rip Van Winkle with the $5. Thank you very much for the $5. What you got? Reindeer on our right here. Pretty small ones. Guessing this is like the start of our next climb here. There's a gate that they've put down probably in really tough winter conditions. To me that means we're about to do a mountain or some kind of pass. Alright, let's do a little pre-climb drinky poo. Years ago, and we went to Nordkapp. Yes, this route, but once we get to Older Fjord, we'll be splitting south east, and that'll be new for us because we're not going to Nordkapp this year. At least we're not planning to. Who knows? We could spontaneously go there, but I don't think so. Big mountain, 380 plus meters, 200 meter climb from here. All right, cool. Are you ready? Adrenaline is pumping. Generator, automatic lover. Atomic, overdrive, blockbuster. Brain power. Compass can decide, hashtag ignore it, yeah. Still a normal streamer, but a Swiss streamer is catching up to you. What are they? What type of transportation are they in? If they're on a bike, then probably go comparable speeds. If they're in a car or a motorcycle, they'll probably catch me soon. If their destination is Nordkapp. All places in Norway, one of the coldest ones, which makes sense, we're way north. see our climb. I just want to check my, I don't have a flat, but I feel like my pressure's a little low on my back tire. I was supposed to do that before we left today. We were going to be climbing and stuff like that, chugging it out. It's, I was just looking down, I can see the tire flaring a little bit from the weight. I'm going to give it a couple squirts. I'm going to get cold real fast though. It's like quite a comfortable riding temperature when you're riding. As soon as you stop though, the wind that we do have, which isn't crazy for here, it's very chilly. The pressure gauge is on this is broken, I think, annoyingly. It kind of pulses up to where I think it probably is, actually. Oh, that's not too bad. I think that'll be a noticeable amount of reduced rolling resistance. Let me check the front and rear. Front and trailer, rather. Probably a little bit. Are we leaking? No, it's just like, well, one, I don't even remember what pressure I brought the tire up to like a week and a bit ago when I first got the bike ready for touring. And two, you'll just naturally lose a little bit of pressure over time. It's like once a week we usually do essentially this. Just give it a little top up. Whiskey Bag, thanks for the 7-month prime. So no worries, no like problems. We're just lot to climb, so we're trying to reduce our rolling resistance. This is optimal pressure on the tire. I usually get it in like 60 to 70 psi, but this one says up to like 80 something. 80, 90. Let's see. It says it somewhere, but I don't see it. I don't really care. There we go. 50 to 85 psi. But I do think my pump is probably on its last legs again. We could go through these fairly quickly because I mount them on the underside of the frame of my bike, so it's just these braze-ons there, and it's an easy place to put it. But that leaves it exposed to elements, road spray, everything, all day, every day. So I've gone through a few. I really like this pump though. It's got a foot like lever so you don't have to just like be pushing against nothing, and a pressure gauge. This actually got pretty low. This is actually going to make quite a noticeable difference. Yeah, everything was a little bit low. This was a necessary. I should have done this morning. I was supposed to, and then I got distracted, which happens a lot. Okay. I think that rolls feels really nice. Hey. I like how warm the hose gets from all the pressure. It's fun. And this one. Go. Like pump. The exact same pump. It's nice. This This part, this is like, you can step on it and then like use it like a normal floor pump. It's a lot smaller than that. But a lot of the really small ones, when you have to just like hold the pump and go like this, it's really hard to get like leverage. It's very exhausting to try to get it up to proper pressure. Anyway, I didn't get that cold because pumping up a bike tire is actually a little bit of work. Okay, I'm just gonna have a couple of these dates. Sarah's watching. Yeah. She got me on these like flavored dates. This one's sour watermelon flavored. They're pretty freaking good. Wow, look at this. Ugh. Yum. Why did it sound like it was over there? Must be people in here. The same thing as the prunes. Lots of fiber. For 100 grams, 11.4 grams of dietary fiber. Is that Norwegian fan? I think these are Swedish. Yeah, made in Vattholma, Sweden. A Chevy Tahoe? What are you doing in Norway? We saw a Hummer H3 earlier. Oh, I'm gonna finish this. There's just one more in here. And then we wash it down with some water and climb. Yeah. These Nikolai suits your glasses? It does. I got these glasses because I can't really see, but the frame of the bike is like this, like, well, Kona calls it seafoam green. It looks similar to like the Bianchi green from the fancy Italian bikes. But anyway, when I bought this bike, I wasn't sure about the color, but now I love it. Anyway, I tried to get glasses that kind of match the frame. I gotta pee, but there's now all those cars left, but now the Chevy Tahoe is just there idling, staring at me. Making this whole cycle around the world look like a piece of cake. Well, am I? We go pretty slow a lot of the time. But maybe it's because like I do honestly like enjoy this, so Like, I'll complain at times, but since I like this, I'm probably not just like giving out energy of this as being the most tough, uncomfortable thing in the world because I'm just actively enjoying it even when it sucks. Anyway, let's climb a hill. Climb a mountain, climb a thing. Climb uphill. Wait! Maybe now is a good time to actually swap the batteries out. Hold up. Hold up. What are you at? 16%. Yeah, I probably should do that. While the sun's still doing stuff. I'm gonna mount this on here, so honestly, just so I can keep track of it. But it's my tail light, and I just have a spot where I can strap it onto the pole. So when I need or want actual illuminated light, I can do that. I was charging it in my bag. I want this charging off of our solar setup because the battery's full, so we're actually not doing anything with the sun right now. But once we start pulling power from here, we will actually start charging again. Okay, that's charging. Just need another battery. Let's run on my phone. Sorry. We will get back to riding a bicycle on this bike tour soon. Pinky promise. Oh, we must also be close to the mic dying time, so let's just swap that out right now, since we're doing all the battery crap at the moment. The mic will switch over and might sound awkward as we're switching them across from one to another. Might get some wind noise. Okay, got it. Cool, cool. All right, strap all this back down, and then we're ready to climb. Miley Cyrus is my spirit animal when I'm climbing. Yay. Good to go. How did you become so awesome? That's very nice of you to say. You have a higher opinion of me than I do. Alright. So we got about 200 meters of climbing to do from this point apparently. Which is good, nothing crazy. Have a new overlay? We do. And we have chat integrated. Good morning, corn sour. Welcome to the climb. So that must come down as wee time? Yeah, we will have some wee time. I'm probably gonna put my jacket down on for wee time, but we will see. Solar keeping up. Battery's pretty much fully charged right now. I'm not drawing a ton of power with my current setup. It's actually, we're using a to run the two cameras. It's kind of crazy to me, but it's all just run through one cell phone right now. Like, and I have other networks connected to it, but like, because before to have the picture-in-picture, I needed to run it through a live view or a Bella box, which draws a good chunk more power. And then I needed to get the picture-in-picture. I needed this broadcast switcher. I used an Atom Mini, and that drew a lot of power. It was pretty big and heavy and awkward. And now, just connect two cameras wirelessly to a cell phone and do that. Hi, bro from India. Hello from Norway. Welcome to the Arctic Circle. Into climbing mode. Sleeves up. Collar zipped down. Sketchy Hikes, thanks for the 7-month Prime reset. Much appreciated. Expect to break 150,000 followers this trip. Yeah, what are we at now? Pretty close to 150,000 on Twitch. 1,050 followers to go. Nice. In general, we get a lot less followers per day when biking compared to hitchhiking, which isn't that surprising, but yeah, should be this trip.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Chill Phil. Thank you for the 7-month Prime resub.
For 4 months, supporting these endeavors.
And Ragamuffers with the 4-month resub as well. Wow. This is triggering a hype trade while we climb. Man May with the 100 bits as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the support. Ah. Norwegians returning from their holiday homes. They visit for the weekend. Or Germans. Lots of Germans. And I've seen lots of Norwegian caravans. Apparently this is the first weekend of summer. Like it is summer, like the actual season, but like schools are just now out. At least that's what they said in Alta. The table next to me at the bar karaoke were teachers, or a lot of them were. School's out and I drive to Finland for a football tournament. Oh, cool. Whoa! Definitely. Ragamuffers, thanks for the 1,000 bits thing into level 2 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. In the spirit of the hype train, there's probably at least a few people watching right now that have linked an Amazon Prime account to their Twitch account and haven't used their Prime sub this month. It's very easy to see if you've used it or not. If you click the subscribe button, there could be a spot that says subscribe with Prime. Costs you nothing when you get all the sub benefits for free. Well, for no extra cost. Oh, you're a kindergarten teacher. You are, yeah. You're at the table of teachers. Anyway, congrats on holidays. Freedom.
Cording _ to just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Yeah, at least one person did. Cording, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Yeah. It's a nice climb. It's a good grade, like comfortable grade. That's 2 primes. It's prime time, baby. Mikey, leave it a 35-month Prime resub. A few more to trigger the train. Yeah, we got 2 minutes to get to the next level. Well, there's a third. I knew a few of you did.
McGuck just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
McGuck clicks for the 4-month Prime resub. Thank you for using your sub on the channel. You only get one per month, so this feels special when you get chosen as the one stream for the Prime sub that month. It's a nice fast flowing. I don't even know at that point, it's just like, do you still call it a stream or a river? Or is this at like waterfall territory? I feel like it's kind of between states. Wow, we got Mo on the road with a tier 3 42-month resub. There are not many tier 3 subs on this channel. But Mo, thank you so much for that. That puts us well into hype train level 3. We're almost level 4. Thank you. Is there a tour here? There's a bike and what else is here? Does he have a trailer? Oh, he's locked his bike to the railing. Is he on a hike? Anyway, questions I don't get answers to. Love the bike streams. Mo on the road. Hope you're enjoying the bike streams. I really like biking, so when I first started bike touring on stream, I didn't think anyone would like it. It was just my COVID activity. I'm like, well, I might as well do something. But seems a lot of people like it.
Team Janet cheered 300 bits.
Kim Janet, thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. You're close to level 4 hype train. While we climb, we still probably got a ways to go before we're at the top. 200 meters takes a while when I'm heavy like this. So I Hitch has an 8-pack? No, I don't think so. I don't know if I have the muscle inserts for an 8-pack. Why? You're on a straight stretch with a dashed yellow line. Like US Pacific Coast. I haven't, but I'd like to at some point. But I've got like probably at least 3.5 years before I go and do something like that. Yeah. Top of that little climb. I don't think that's the top though. Let's get a brief break. And then up 2-pack up to a 10-pack ab muscles, can you? Oh. 8-pack's the only one, or 6-pack. I know like you can have less, but I didn't know you could have 10. I knew 6 or 8 was a thing. And then some people just don't have the muscle inserts to have like a visible 6 or definitely 8-pack abs. But I didn't know you could have 10. Swim in a lake near here last trip? Good question. I swam in several lakes. I feel like this far north, I don't think I swam in a lake.
Disikia just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Disikia. Sorry for butchering your name. Thank you for the 5-month Prime resub. Much appreciated. And thanks for the little hype train, guys. Appreciate the support. Oh, we climbed this here hill. I'm not going to over dramatize it. I'm not going to be like, this is the hardest thing in the world. But it is fun to, between chat and songs that you guys play and a little support from subscriptions and bits and stuff like that, it's very motivating and fun. That Hitch only do the nude swim streams on Kick. Like, yeah, of course. That's what Kick's for, right? But like, if I am swimming to like clean myself, wearing it like a swimsuit, which just feels silly. Might as well just go naked. Apparently you're not supposed to stream that though. Just call everyone dude. I do think dude is a pretty like gender neutral term. That was bro. Yeah, no, I think you're right. All right, top of this little hill. Some of the incline at bottom stream. Yeah, there's an inclination one. It's not super accurate, so don't take it as always the real true, but gives you some idea of what we're doing. And sometimes the camera makes it really hard to see that we're going up or down at all. Everything looks perpetually flat, but I'll give you a sense of what we're doing. Nude bike events in EU, in Canada too. I feel like I'd be down to do that. Of course, I'm not streaming that. That would just be like a me thing. They usually get pretty fun with it and like do full body paints and stuff like that. 314 meters though. I think the height of this climb goes up to 380 something. This isn't the worst incline. No, this is totally fine. A very sustainable rate of climb. Or just like an inclination that between my bike and how much weight I have and the gearing I have on my bike, I can find a a gear, a power output, and a cadence that works and feels comfortable, and I could do it. I climb like this for a very long time. Bike trailer add a lot of weight. Yeah, it's a heavy trailer. The trailer and solar panel is essentially like just dragging my touring bike behind me. As far as weight, it's like 30 pounds or something. And then all the gear that I have strapped to the trailer and the bike is just substantial. How many gears? 3x9, 27 gears. A lot of those gears overlap, so. On the sutra? Yeah. Do you see where they're getting their name from? Christian, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I like these climbs, like we're now like right in summer into the snow. Feels weird. 24 hours of daylight. Still got quite a bit of snow around. Cold weather. It was like 10 degrees today. But apparently most of Europe is like getting roasted in the sun. It's real hot. But up here it's like refreshingly cool. This is honestly for bike touring really good conditions. Daily plan target, how long your stints are doing. If there's a logical like destination that makes sense to try to get to, then we might have that as a goal. But a lot of the time, our goal is to like ride as far as we feel like, and then when we see a cool camp spot, just camp there. As in Norway, we can just freely camp kind of wherever. It's legal, it's allowed. So just kind of get to that part of the day where it's like, well, we've ridden far enough. Next cool spot, let's camp.
The Legends 28 tipped $5. Thank you, all from Australia.
We got WWE Legend with a $5 and some tunes this evening from Australia. Good afternoon from Norway. What you got for us? Oh, what a banger. I feel like Tarzan is one of the best soundtracks for like an animated film. Ah, yeah. Yeah, nice. This is a great climb song. Like, the beat is like a comfortable cadence. Like, well, still single cycling. I've been following the channel a couple years now. I respect the lurk. I'm a lurker when I watch streams. The only chat I really ever talk much in is Sarah's. And I still don't talk that much in. So, I get it. But glad you're liking the cycling. I'm liking it as well. Map, where have you been? We have... Does it still look, man, like exclamation point map? Is that still all looking the same? It's at the top of this little hill. It's a caution reindeer sign on top. I don't know where elevation is, but I don't think this is still yet the top of this whole thing, although it might be. Need to train before going on these tours? It's a good question, but the answer is kind of like it depends how motivated I am and how long I think the tour will be. The shorter the tour, the more motivated I am to actually be like well trained up for it, which maybe sounds counterintuitive. But if you're going on a really long tour and you start it out of shape, you've got enough time to get in shape while on tour to still enjoy a lot of the tour once you get yourself in shape from just riding on tour. Or if you just have like a shorter trip that's just a couple weeks, if you don't train beforehand, you're gonna be like in that out of shape, trying to get in shape for the whole trip, and that's kind of uncomfortable. For this trip, I wasn't doing that much pure riding. I was going to the gym a lot, but that's not really super helpful for bike touring. A little bit of the leg strength, but mostly I need like endurance strength, which is not what squatting does. That's my max strength. So if I need to, like, for a short burst, put out max watts, that will actually probably help a little bit. But anyway, I was also doing spin classes twice a week in my local community center, and that was fun, and that's training for cycling, but it's again, that's really endurance. It's a 45-minute just fast-paced cardio class, and I was doing yoga, which was really nice, both for like my muscle and body and stuff like that, but especially for my mind is like meditation. Spin classes? Spin. It's like a teacher-led stationary bike class. So there's a class of people all on spin bikes, stationary bikes, and then an instructor, and they play music and they give you cadences and stuff like that to try and match. Usually the cadence kind of matches the beat of the song. I think someone from Mexico could accomplish this type of endurance in Chile ones and far north. Humans are very adaptable. But like, if someone's from a really, really warm climate and they get plunked down and it's 10 degrees and there's a cool wind, like, they'll be more uncomfortable than someone from up here or from a cold part of Canada would be. But they'll acclimate. That's one thing humans are very good at doing, is adjusting to our environment. But that's the nice thing about cold weather, is if you're cold, you can put more layers on and then make yourself warm. The opposite isn't true for hot weather. You can only take off so many clothes and you'll still be hot. Ooh, what bird is this? You're kind of big. You're like a raven or something. Who are you? I don't know what you are. You a friend? So historically, I like cool weather because you can fight it. You can bring appropriate equipment to force yourself to be warm in it. And if you're a little cold on something like a bike tour, try harder. Push yourself harder, you'll create more heat, and then you'll warm up. In hot weather, you can't really fight it. It just is what it is. That's me at the party. Wait. Potato Kai. Were you at the, like I walked over to your table and we chatted for a while? And I was showing you the stream. Because we had a few people that have found the stream from Friday night. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm just trying to remember who you are, which conversation it is. Oh, EU TwitchCon during that party at like 2 p.m. Oh. Oh, that, wait. The 2 p.m. like brunch mixer by like Blurp and stuff. I thought we were talking about, because like 2 days ago I had my birthday party and I met a lot of people. 2 p.m. party is a strange find. It wasn't really a party per se. There were free alcoholic drinks like mimosas. It was more like a mixer. They had good sandwiches. Name that car. That's another Kona mobile. Meeting thingy. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, welcome to northern Norway. We're in the Arctic Circle, where the sun don't set till like August, pretty much. We are, well, how far have we ridden today? I'm actually really enjoying the conditions. It's really nice. It's like crisp and cool, but very manageable. Wind hasn't been too strong. Oh yeah, now we're fully exposed up here. Trees are gone. We're in the Alpine. Snow is back. Feels good, man. We're only on 36. All right, we haven't gone very far. There has been a lot of up though. I'm very slow on the up. This bike is heavy. I've never got dark up here so I could ride all night long. Yeah, so like on Wednesday I was sick but I wanted to get to Alta so I could take a day off and then do my birthday stream the next day. But I didn't start riding till like 3-something p.m. because I was just feeling really gross. But like we just rode until like 12:30 or something because, well, we could. It doesn't get dark. Not that you can't ride at night when the sun goes down. It's just more comfortable to. It's more comfortable, and you can actually see what's going on if the sun stays up. Only a 200-meter climb seems a lot more significant. Did we max out there? Did we get to over 380 meters or whatever? So apparently that's what we peak out at. It's like 380 something meters on this little pass here. We'll go lay in the snow. Well, last time we got really close to the snow, like it was right off the side of the road, I threw a snowball at you guys. But it's 362, but we have just gone down a little bit, so we're probably close. That might have been the peak. I don't know, we'll see. Amazing birthday. Getting sung happy birthday by that band must have been incredible. It was the entire bar. And like, I've never actually heard the Norwegian happy birthday song, but it's very different from the English one. But they do like a dance in it. Like, they do a little spinny dance. Oh, I loved it so much. No, it was a great birthday. We did a lot of things. I made a bowl on a pottery wheel. $385 right here. We've already gone down. Okay, maybe that was the peak back there. A bowl, I know. It was great. You guys were playing the music from Ghost, where Patrick Swayze is a sexy ghost, and they very sensually make some pottery. Right, that's Patrick Swayze, right? quite interesting, like some pottery. I know, I was a little bit nervous because I'm like, I gotta do the art. I've never been a very artistic person. It's something I would like to learn. Unlock that part of my brain a bit more. I've always been so rational. I've been a numbers guy for so long. Chances low we see Helmet again. You never know, because, well, no, I was probably in Alta for too many days. He wasn't planning to show up to Alta until, I guess it would have been Thursday evening. But then, yeah, Friday, Saturday, yeah, he's probably already past the older fjord and on his way to Nordkapp. Don't seem to say there's no chance. Yeah, once we head south after Oldefjord, yeah, we will not see him because he's going left at that junction. I'm going right at that junction. He's going up to Nordkapp, and then he's taking the ferry back to Tromsø. Real straight stretch of road for Norway. It's quite rare. Flat and straight. Alta on the air, just give me a shout. You need help with anything? Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for a lot of Norwegians were shy with my camera and stream, which is fair. But I appreciate you being, you know, comfortable coming up, saying hi, joining the stream for a little bit. It's fun. So far north there's no trees. I'll probably get some back when we eventually climb back down towards sea level. We're just at 300 and something meters elevation. And the Alpine, like, to get it above the tree line, you don't have to be very high in this part of Norway, because we are way the F north. But the trees do start to get smaller and smaller as well, even when we're lower. Any side quests today? I don't think so. There's not much out here, other than like landscapes and nature. Trees up here eaten by a type of worm. Really? the trip. I'm probably lighter now, and that's just like more weight on my butt than usual. And I didn't do that much bike training before I left on the trip, so I thought maybe I'd get some tush pain, but it's fine. Any animals so far? We're getting into reindeer territory, so I've seen a few of those today. We haven't seen that much wildlife. We've seen plenty of birds and stuff like that, but on this trip so far it's been minimal. Mosquitoes and knot have been present. More weight equals more padding. Actually, though, I think I've got more mass on my butt than I've ever had, which is actually, yeah, more padding. It's a good point. I like getting a good glute workout in, like when I was going to the gym. Again, not endurance really, but like strength, hypertrophy. I like the glute drive machine. Like you can do it with a barbell, but ours has like a belt and you load up plates on it. It's nice to feel like a real good glute burn. I watched the Norwegian's birthday song video. That was so amazing. Yeah, I know. It's like saying last night, I'm like, that's like a core memory. I'm never gonna forget that. Oh, I loved it. Hip thruster, yeah. That's Cushing for cycling. Well, I think it makes sense. Because the other things work out your glutes, your butt, but like something about that isolation with the glute drive, it just like, whew. Booty is tired after that. Well, it looks like we're riding into some darker clouds though. Oh, this is like a pretty good extended climb up here now. Not very steep, just extended. It says the best machine for your glutes, the glute drivey one. Because yeah, so like when I did my first bike tour, I didn't really know what to expect, but at the beginning I'm like, well, at least by the end of this trip, I'll have a nice butt. But cycling, endurance cycling like this doesn't really develop your butt in a, like a hypertrophy way. They don't really get bigger. What you do have will probably be defined, but not particularly big. So, I rode 8,000 kilometers across Canada. I didn't really have much butt to show for it, you know? It's a little sad. Oh, a new commune. Hammerfest commune. Crazy tour cyclist things and calves. But generally, like, professional cyclists, they don't always have like huge legs. They have like really wiry muscly legs, but it's not like huge muscles, it's like stringy. Now some specialized sprinters, they got the big legs, but they're training a little differently. No, you're not in Alta anymore. We finally left the, is it called this, is it a city? City of Alta? Town? Well, in this case it's commune, but. So it's marathon runners versus sprinters, generous versus explosiveness, exactly, yeah. Two very different types of muscle. Very different types of training, everything. Oh, my squeaky's coming back. He's gone for a while. Let's hear for the boys. Let's give them all a hand. So squeaky brakes are back, are they? Short hypertrophies, tons of food, rest between sessions. That's what I was doing for a few months before this trip started. And like when I was hitchhiking, I showed some of my progress pictures. I'm like, whoa, look, I got muscles now. I think they're mostly gone now. We're on the moon, pretty much. We're in the Alpine, we're above the tree line, at like whatever, 300 meters. Eventually we'll go down and there'll be some vegetation again. But yeah, we out here. Some oil on the wheels. I don't think the wheels themselves are actually squeaking, but you never know. Back from a week-long bike tour around Denmark. I was inspired by watching your and Sarah's stream. How'd it go? Denmark cycling's nice. I like the shelters, although right now, I'm guessing if you're sleeping in the shelters, you'll need some kind of bug protection. If it's heat enough, like it seems to have been. Up most of that. Looks like we still have a gradual climb for the next few hundred meters. When we top out, we'll see what we got next. Denmark has Legoland. See, I flew into Billund Airport last year to hitchhike to TwitchCon in the middle of my Corning hitchhiking trip. Just a brief break for a European vacation. And of course, I fucking lost my luggage. All these Kekona mobiles. So I like slept in the Billund airport for like a couple nights just waiting for my luggage to arrive. And then it still wasn't. They kept telling me maybe on the next flight. On the next flight. well, from, I forget where the luggage got lost at. There's 2 flights a day from this airport. And this is going to be on the morning one and the evening one. And they're like, okay, it was on the evening one. It should be on the morning one. And it was, anyway, it fucking sucked. Eventually, I'm just like, I don't have time left. I gotta go. So I sent it to my hotel in Rotterdam. And then, when I was flying back from Rotterdam to start this bike touring section of this trip to Tromsø, they lost my luggage again. Anyway, so that story originated because someone brought up Legoland. Billund is where Legoland is. So they're like hyping it up, you know, that's where Legoland is. I'm like, I've been where Legoland is, and it's depressing because they lost my luggage. Troubleshooting had to replan my route. This short tour, enjoyed it very much. Shelters are so good. Agreed on the shelters. Sorry about the hamstring. Injuries, sicknesses, stuff you can't really control that just like pop up, they always suck. Hotels are expensive too, that's why you're in the airport. Oh yeah, there's like one airport, or one hotel next to the airport, and it was like, I don't know, $300 a night or something. Nope. Brakes touching the side of the wheel. That's not brake rub, that's a very different sound. $380. Are we back up to 380? Okay, man, this is the actual top. Well, we still got a little bit more climbing, but that looks like the crest, the tippity top. Where's the pedals? Most likely, culprit is still seat post, seat rails. Hopefully not bottom bracket, but it should not be the pedals or brake rub or wheel, anything really. It's more essential, I'm guessing. We're in this tourist video. Brought more brackets, like more bottom brackets? No, not quite. Oh, 2 of them. I'm probably gonna get too cold, but I am kind of warm right now. Let's just zip up. The base layer. Anyway, top of the hill. 197 kilometers to Nordkapp. Get. You guys want to go fast? I do. $389 was the peak? Alright. Let's hear it for the boys. Let's give the boys a hand. Da 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 da. I could have pedaled it out more to get a bit more speed, but sorry. 49, not bad. We did hit a max speed on this trip so far of 71 down that 400-meter descent a few days back. That was a speedy one. That was a great stretch for setting a record because there's a really fairly steep and straight section that also just had like a huge wide shoulder. So I'm just like, I don't know, I just had a lot of room space and it was in great shape. So had no problem. Record 72. But for this trip, the record 71. We did 72 on the tandem with Sarah. These widgets are not accurate in any way though. Hey. I should be going actually faster, shouldn't I? Because isn't it measuring my like horizontal velocity? But if I'm going downhill, my actual speed on the road is faster than my horizontal GPS velocity, right? Right? That's how physics work. Maybe? Possibly. Hopefully. New speed record. Updates every X seconds. How many seconds? Yeah, I am the hypotenuse of a triangle, but the GPS is measuring like not the hypotenuse. 5 now? Ah, okay. For some reason I thought it was more frequent than 5 seconds. So is this e-bike? No, this is all like power. The solar's for running all my broadcasting gear without ever having to worry about like charging indoors. Really get one of those tiny computer devices. Could we integrate that into the stream? To measure speed with wheel rotations. We could, but how do we add it to the stream? It's like I got like power meter pedals too, and I'm like, I want to add that to the stream. Maybe heart rate monitor. Okay, I know you can do that. Sarah adds a heart rate monitor to her stream. I'm sure there's one connect with Bluetooth. But like in a way we could add to stream. I think actually Moblin has some kind of bike something integration. I'll have to look. Heart rate monitor synced to Norway moment scene. When it's 150, it triggers the flag. Perfect. Oh, there's one of those 6-wheeler or ATV things that they're talking about. That's a serious rig. Nice rolling hills through here. It's enjoyable to ride through. Garmin should have something. It's just whether we've implemented a good way to actually like integrate whatever Garmin has or whatever whoever has into a like to actually get that information cleanly onto a live stream. Has always been the challenging part. Is like there's a lot of stuff that records it and then you can upload it to like Strava segments after and stuff, but that's after. It's not live. Oh, here are all the reindeer. Yeah, this is Reindeer Alley. I remember this from 2 years ago. On the right. They're not on the road right now, so last time they were just on the road staring at us. It's going too high on the climbs. That's what, Sarah does have a very naturally high heart rate doing anything. Hello. That's his setup show on screen. Heart rate and power, or what does he show on screen? Kind of aggressive sometimes, like elk. I'm sure you could piss off a reindeer. I don't know. I haven't tried. Like, I think you'd have to try to be obnoxious. How long is the journey today? The furthest we'd go is to probably Olden Fjord. Old. Anyway, it's like 100, just over 100 kilometers from where we started. Or we may stop somewhere that seems nice before that. So it'll probably be between 60 and 110 kilometers for the distance on the day, depending how we feel. We're only at 4:30. We got 24 hours of sun time, so there's no restriction on like, oh, the sun's down, better stop riding. It's just kind of stop wherever we feel like. Well, that's RPM heart rate. Okay, yeah. No, I think it'd be cool to implement. The other thing that would bother me is like, with how we're streaming and stuff, there's different latency between different devices. And if I have watts, like power mirror pedals synced up to the stream feed, I really want those to be like relatively in sync, because if I do a random burst of power and then you see that on the stream like 8 seconds later, it kind of is like, it just kind of sucks. For north you're going this time? Olden Fjord, and then we are heading south, so we'll be 100 and something kilometers before Nordkapp, because we already went 2 years ago. There probably isn't much point to do it again this year, although maybe we just want to do the Nordkapp tunnel again. The 7 kilometer subsea tunnel, just for funsies. So, because I want to use my whole like Schengen visa appropriately, I don't think we're gonna go up to Nordkapp. Maybe add a few extra days up here that we might want further south. Then Nordkapp wants no point in going again. Yeah, like the only thing would be is if like I ended up continuing south and we did like all the way south to Europe to Greece and then to Turkey. It might be like a nice, on this trip we went from Nordkapp to Asia, but anyway. Austin, come on, man.
315 CST.
Why?
Thank you. Sorry I am late. DJ, hit the theme song.
Yum yum, breakfast burrito. Yum yum, breakfast burrito. Breakfast burrito. You're hot and you're yummy. You fill up my tummy with hugs. Ah.
You're easy to eat when I'm driving a car or a bus. Breakfast burrito. What to do? Breakfast burrito.
trike. Don't see too many of those. Nighttime, or yeah, whatever burrito. Yum 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 yum. Breakfast burrito. What's called open landscape. Like, I bet on a bad day that it gets like the wind probably like channels in here strange, and you get some ripping winds. We're very exposed. Today's pretty good though. Well, very good actually. That's what I'm making right now. Is it breakfast time, or are you having breakfast for lunch or dinner? Well, Asta, thanks for $15. Appreciate it. A little breakfast burrito. Breakfast time for me, 9:30. All right. Because I'm also a breakfast for lunch and dinner kind of guy too, so I would have respected making a breakfast burrito for dinner. Yeah, I'd like to, and when we actually start using the Starlink, this will be one of the countries that I have in mind that I'd like to use it in, because I want to do like Perth to Sydney or something like that, straight across, and I've hitchhiked that, and there was not much cell service once you leave points of civilization, and there's very big gaps between points of civilization, so if you're going to do a stream, we need alternative means of running it. So, yeah. It's definitely on my list. Places to bike to. Land down under? Yeah. Where the women blow and the men thunder? Is that it? Water tank attachment for the Australia tour. Yeah, we'd have to consider for each segment resupply. There'll be like some days where it's like a few days between next town, next resupply, next service station, and plan accordingly on water and food. Cross what to Uluru? Well, Uluru is smack dab in the middle. Like, if we did Perth to Sydney, probably you'd stick along the south coast, and you go through some really desolate places like the south coast of Nullarbor out there. There ain't much going on there. If we wanted to, we could get to Port Augusta, middle of the south coast, and head north up the what's the highway called? Stewart Highway? That heads all the way to Darwin. And we can go past Uluru and stuff. But I probably wouldn't go all the way. I'd probably then turn east just north of Alice Springs.
Just give me 5 subs to
Hey, Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Your gifted sub, welcome to the Hitchhikers. Let's do right up the center. Alright. I vaguely remember my Australian geography. I hitchhiked across, like through the middle, through the outback in 2017.
Poetron just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Poetron, thanks for the 16-month primary sub. Thank you, thank you. Do we still have the subs overlaid? What's our sub count at? More sub, the more fit he get? Exactly. We do not? Oh, okay. We don't? Are we supposed to? We have in the past. I don't know if it's something.
Johnny Winters just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Johnny Winters, thanks for the 3-month primary sub. I think only Hitchhiking one has that though? Ah, okay. That's fine. Bike gang. Bike gang continued. They're cheating? Exactly. Agreed. I want to figure out what the squeak is. It's so hard to figure out a frickin' squeak. Drive-by squeaks, maybe? I don't know. I thought it was the seat post, the seat rails, and it still could be. I didn't have the best grease job that I did, but does sound like bottom bracket? I just got the bike service. I'd be pissed if it was. I got big fucking service. It's coming back so strong. Started today silent. It seems to like, the longer we ride today, the more it picks up. Holy, I think they're going faster than 90. What do you guys think? 10% sanitizer needs to be reseated. We've had several squeaks and there's never been a tire that needs to be reseated. I've never even heard of that being an issue. Decided like to overlay minus the flag. You flag hater. Air pressure piling increasing could be bottom bracket. I know, and that's what we just hope it isn't, because that's much more service than we're going to get out here. The thing was, when we were like climbing and we were testing, like when I stood up and like pedaled standing, it wasn't really making the squeak, so that's why we thought it was something else, but I don't know. That kind of grosses me out. You must be Swedish. The flag could be more visible though. Liver's just no, not more flag. Not more flag. I don't see it, or I don't hear it when I'm standing on the pedals. That was weak. National anthem starts playing. We do the flag, probably. See, in the same way Sarah has like a dog and a cat counter, we should have like a snot rocket counter. Add more flags to Stream Buddy now. Everyone needs flag overlays. Does seem like a massive issue. Like, If I need to, I can just drink out of any like probably flowing stream and be okay up here. Or just when you do see a house, just ask for some water. Things are a bit spread out, but like it's not that bad. This. You know, don't get it the same when I'm standing, so shouldn't be bottom bracket issue. Something about sitting down. Hopefully it's still just like a seat post thingy. It's usually the easiest to fix, although I tried to lube it a bit. It's still going.
Epic_sheep just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy birthday. Party that serious sloth.
Epic Sheep, thanks for the 20 months. Prime resub and the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. I'm a solidly mid-30s man now at 31. Feels old, man. Oh, Sarah's here and Wyver's here. Okay, so somewhere on my phone, I've got a sound file from when me and Sarah were on the tandem bike together. I actually sent it as my phone notification sound for like a few months. Sarah loved it. So it's a sound bite of Sarah saying, as far as we can tell, should Hitch bang me? That's my question. She thought she said, should Hitch bring me? But she didn't. I think we should set that as like the tier 3 sub sound. Oh, is it Trevor? Should Trevor bang me? Send it to me, I'll do it. Okay, when I take a break. I think it's on my old phone, which is in my handlebar brake. It'll be a special one, and it'll only pop up with tier 3s, which don't happen very often. Something like that. How about tier 2 and tier 3? Dono alert for 6969. Yeah, there's a few that would work for that. The Germans are in Alta. What are they on? Weren't they just in Tromsø? I guess on like a vehicle you can like go fast or something. Is that what I've been told? In a car. The Germans! Oh, they're gonna pass me. Are they going to Nordkapp today? It's still pretty far from where, well, they're in a car, they can go. North looks more north than the last time we were north, because there's snow. Yeah, last time we were up here it wasn't so snowy. Like it's dark or anything, this is true. So like, if I ran out of water, I feel like a stream like this would be fun. Now there's like reindeer free range kind of roaming up here. They probably shit in the water, but you know, it's probably good for you. Add some minerals and some taste. Okay, what is making that noise? Make sure you're upstream from helmet. Very true. I don't know why you're sharing that information with us. Helmet, why? This 31-year-old man needs a night bee. Jeez. Oh, she's so creaky again. But like what? Sounds like the saddle. I tried to lubricate the rails and the posts a bit. But, because that was a test. No? A little bit still? Solid springs now. Now the trailer's squeaking again. So we can add to that. We fixed that for a little bit. What you got on that vehicle?
Flexioso just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Choo choo.
Flexioso, thanks for the 3-month Prime resub. Choo choo. Is our hype train? My app's not showing it. Oh, that's a rig right there. Got a snorkel and everything. Oh, it's so flat. Well, so straight. Crazy. Have to start somewhere. Is it off cooldown? I don't even know. Hitch spreads DNA on the tarmac 2 times. Sometimes I go on the tarmac, sometimes I go in the ditch. Sometimes like a tree. Onto an unfortunate insect. Norway, Finland, Sweden, similar to Canada. Yeah, like if you go to parts of northern Canada, they'll look like this too. Depends where you're at. Like the coast of Norway is a coastal climate. It's closer to like the coast of Alaska, where like the ocean currents and stuff like that keep a bit more like mild, windy and harsh climate, but like it doesn't get as cold as inland. Right now we are, if we were closer to sea level, you'd see trees again, but we are at, I don't know what our elevation is. We're essentially in the Alpine, we're above the tree line, and that's why it looks so sparse. So like if you look at some proper mountains above a certain height, trees just stop. We are at that level up here. like Nova Scotia and GeoGuessr have been like, yeah, this is Finland. See, but Finland has the white center line, don't they? Norway is cool because they still have a yellow center line. So that's one of the GeoGuessr giveaways. If it looks like Europe but it's got a yellow center line, it's likely Norway. Is there other European countries that still have yellow center lines? Yeah, besides the road line. I just know like there's some like key things GeoGuessr experts use. Pushing it to Skade today. Is that where we split between going towards Nordkapp and going towards Finland? Yeah, that would be like the furthest we go, that junction. I don't know. Yeah, you made Finland change it. I think this is like, probably some of EU's like everyone has to be same is very helpful, but like yellow center lines are objectively a better system. It tells you there's something else going on. If you cross the yellow line, there is oncoming traffic. A white line can mean, like in the North America or whatever old system here, it's just like, if it's a white line and you cross the white line, you're not into oncoming traffic. Yellow line, danger. White line just means different lane. It's dumb. I think. Let's get even right towards Olderfjord. Yeah. So Olderfjord is like the furthest we go, but that would be like, I think it's like 107 kilometers from where we started today. Easy to see when snowy as well. That's true. Unless someone's peeing on the snow. Church coming up on our left. Small, nice church. Let's see. Backup car, let me take you away faster. I did that with like a little side-by-side when I was cycling across Canada in Ontario. We had like another streamer's like parents were in Petawawa, Ontario, and they put me up for a night or two. And it wasn't on like a national road, it was on like a side road for like ATVs and stuff, and I just like grabbed on and they pulled me. It's kind of fun. Probably dangerous. Call it skitching. But usually people do that on like skateboards. Church is popular. Take those winter with northern lights above. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I think he's Sub-Zero. Look at those landscapes indeed. Pretty cool up here. This is all I've been hearing about is how most of Europe is like real freaking hot out. And here we are just in the snow. Is that a long road? I feel like it's like the straightest road in Norway. It's mostly straight with little rolling hills. It's weird. Used to turning. Your bike train connected to something metal too? You have some very interesting suggestions for squeak. I don't think that would make this kind of squeak. Got a new overlay? Yeah. And now our distance, our daily distance, auto updates to the total distance. Pedal squeak? I've never had pedal squeak. I think last time we had some deer up here. Actually, I think up here there's like a live webcam. You guys can probably see me ride by. Although I think it only updates like once every X number of minutes. It's not like a video feed. Sweep and not pedaling, so pedals. There's about 10 different things it could be. Just because you're pedaling when it makes sound doesn't mean it's the pedals. There's other stuff that happens when you're pedaling. But when I stand and pedal, I can't really hear the creaking, so that's why I think it's hopefully not bottom bracket. Oh, there's the church. That's alright. Very cool. Which Celsius is it? It's like 10 or so. Typically, it's creaking, you'll feel it in your toes. Yeah, I don't really feel anything, I just hear it. But potentially once we descend, I kind of want to stop and figure this fucking thing out because it's annoying me. I think we're leaving this like a plateau kind of alpine area pretty soon. Is this real Hitch channel or one copying him? This is me. We're just multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Let's test this. Oh, that was a good one. You guys see that? Maybe we would arrive here. The strategy is, I was all in on the Twitch basket, but if that basket gets taken away, then that's all I got. So we're trying to grow a few platforms, so if we lose any one of them, that's not everything. That was a solid rocket. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Here's the webcam. There were reindeer here last time. Sorry. No, there's one facing this way and one the other way. I'm not sure if both are live. Like fishing. I fished a little bit when I was younger, but I never really got into it. I mostly got like brought out when my grandpa would go like salmon fishing because they wanted more people with licenses on the boat, and if fishing was good, then we can catch more salmon. Saw you on the cam? Oh, I made it. Made it onto the interwebs. Alright, is it actually a video feed or just a like static picture every X amount of time feed? Also, we're staying to. That's it. I went to all 50 states.
I'm sure they probably have a different definition.
I know. So those are the ones where they made the definition include all the improvements around the road, which makes it very difficult to legally hitchhike. And I don't want to go there because it is illegal to hitchhike. Ingest. This is our first disconnect of the day. Norway, get your shit together, come on. I've lost like 7 seconds of live broadcast in the middle of this plateau of no civilization. How horrible. Oh, you guys did see the fellow biker. LTE or Starlink right now. This is just LTE, 2 network connections. But no, it's actually very impressive how good the satellite network is throughout Norway, at least on the route that we bike toured on 2 years ago and again this year. It's just, if this was Canada, there would be no network in this part. Guaranteed. Feeling today? I'm still sick, but I'm getting better. Much better than I was a few days ago. No, Norway can't, just one road to cover. Well, you can talk to our Canadian oligopoly of 3 cell phone providers about that. Because yeah, at least the Trans-Canada Highway should be complete like this. Why the bicycle? What happened to hitchhiking? I take turns between hitchhiking and biking trips now, because I don't want to do only one thing in my life. Can it be 25 times the size? What, the road, the mountains, the distance? Norway's actually very long. I don't know, like to get all the way to the Russian border, it's several thousand kilometers. So Alta, yeah, on the right there, pretty sure that is. Yeah, trees are coming back. These trees are rather small. Also, they haven't really done the whole like spring thing, but maybe these are the worm trees. At a local was telling us that some trees are getting killed by a worm. Run into any wildlife? This is reindeer territory. Last time I came through here, there's a ton of them. We only saw like one little group of them earlier today, so they seem to be shy right now. But we haven't seen that much for wildlife, just your usual suspects of birds as far as like land mammals and stuff like that. It's been minimal. There's lots of like warning moose signs further south, but we didn't see any moose. Kind of bike you're riding. This is a 2019 Kona Sutra, which is a purpose-built touring bike. Steel frame, chromoly, steel frame, bar end shifters. It's a good bike for what I do. Nothing fancy on it outside of all the streaming tech. But the bike itself is just, wow, it's made for this. But it's heavy. Well, it's like 33 pounds. Yes. The Kama Sutra bike. That's me. I've ridden this bike so much that like, what's that? So pretty much every component except for the frame has been swapped out. I think, yeah, literally everything other than the frame. The rear rack and fenders are the same. Ship of Theseus, yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Because like pretty much every component that isn't the frame is a wear item on a bicycle. Like it just has a lifespan and it will need to be swapped out at some point. Sometimes you use the lower handlebars. I hang out there sometimes. Like that's where my bar end shifters are, so sometimes I'll hang out there if I'm shifting much. But I don't really need it right now. If I say every part of something, is that then becoming something new? It's a good question. Now we're getting into philosophy. Maybe? I don't even know. I had the original handlebars until Sarah kept dropping my bike. Before Sarah got her own bike to tour with, she just borrowed mine. It's too big for her, but you can get by. But at some point, I'm just gonna descend and then I want to try and figure out the squeak, because it's annoying me. Already feels a little bit warmer. It's descended just a little bit. Stop dropping the bike after she got her own. Like, she does drop it less, but haven't her worst falls been on her own bike? Because I don't think my handlebars got bent from like her actually falling. She just like dropped the bike. How far from Skydy? Check it there. Yeah, we can check it there. She dropped it yesterday. Yeah. So it's also a little bit unfair. Like, okay, so for me, if the bike starts leaning and I'm like next to the bike or straddling the bike, as a guy, I'm just like, we both have very heavy bikes, right? And it's just easier for me to like catch the bike once it's already well past its balance point and ride it. But like it's harder for Sarah as a much smaller girl to like just brute force a fully loaded touring bike. What is that guy honking at? We knocked 7 more than her falling. Oh yeah, her bipod kickstand is kind of crap. She should just get a normal one. Honk you? No, it's up here. It's well past me. What you doing?
Okalai just resubscribed for 28 months.
Okalai, thanks for the 28-month resub. Appreciate it, thank you. Road to enjoy your day on, be safe. Will do. It's a very enjoyable road to ride on. Just with a slightly squeaky bike. I need a new song. I have that freaking breakfast burrito song now in my head. You cold? On the edge of cold. Now that I'm descending, I don't have to try as hard. Oh, the sun feels nice though. There were those fast cars passing. This is part of bike touring. Of course, it's nicer without that, but that's just the way you do it. Scuffed bike streams sometimes. Worst possible bike to bike on. See how far you get? Yeah, maybe. A fixie. All these climbs would be brutal. Media share very bits. Media shares donations only. Like extreme moments. And you're just gonna hurt yourself with brakes while riding. My bike? Because it's squeaking? I don't think this is like a we're at risk of mechanical failure squeak. I also think roughly that bike frame has traveled. I think we're like close to like the 30,000 kilometer range. So we're just under 20,000 miles. Oh, were you talking about the fixie? Oh, okay, being dangerous. Yeah, trying to tour on a fixie doesn't sound like a good time. We don't get like a big all at once kind of downhill out of here. It's just a little step here, a little step there down. A busy little parking spot. It's got some picnic table gazebos and a bathroom, I think. Oh, that's so brutal, so loud. Bothers the heck out of me. As far as the next town, I don't actually know. People are saying what does it start with, SK or something? I don't know. There's a place up somewhere. What's our distance at today? We're like 50 something. Ah, 67, that's not bad. We started pretty late, we're just like not stopping so much. Well, we did stop at that one co-op. Only a gas station and a small store. Oh, is that the one that has a Sunday shop though? I don't know if I need anything. So the odometer's a bit off, apparently. $20K to Skady, mostly downhill. Okay. Oh, that'll put us. Oh, yeah, okay. Burning through the kilometers pretty good today. North Cape final destination? No, we're kind of just getting started, but we're not even going to North Cape because we went 2 years ago and there isn't much reason to go again. We're heading into Finland, and in like just over 30 kilometers we split southeast towards Finland. That's the trailer part. This trailer's squeaking again too. Didn't do a good job of lubricating the articulation point. It's a diner though too, if it's not close. Could use a hot meal. I got lots of snacks though. Can you bike to the North Pole? Maybe if you try hard enough. It'll be quite the bike trip. But yeah, until the water to the north here freezes solid, I don't think that'll work out. like, okay, just like make a raft situation, add paddle wheel paddles to the rear tire, and then you just get on your bike and you paddle wheel yourself by riding the bike all the way up. Easier through Canada as well. What's the furthest north you can get by land? Like northern Greenland or something? This person looks loaded up here, coming the other way. Just want to look at a waterfall for a second. Let's look at a waterfall for a second. Wow, waterfall. Put the 360 cam on the bike. I can't stream to Twitch or Kick with a 360 cam. You can to YouTube, but I don't think there's any hardware to like mobily stream a 360 degree feed. Oh, the magnetic pole's currently in Russia. I do think it's interesting how the magnetic pole just like kind of drifts around. I watched a video on it once, and they showed just like the path of it like moving around over the years. I'm like, huh. Just having some mixed nuts. Kind of have to pee. It's starting to feel a little sluggish too, so it's a little extra. Well, since I'm stopped a second, I can try and muck about with a few things. So still thinking probably likely seat post. The trailer definitely needs some lubrication though. I'm just gonna get cold. That's okay. Kind of gotta take it off to do the trailer thing, I think. gonna check the tightness of some bolts and stuff. Chelsea, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Hitchhikers. Oh, my back feels a little sore. Rude. Must have been doing something weird with my posture. Check the rear rack. Seems fine. Where are we at today? Right now? I don't know. We're kind of nowhere right now. I'm gonna redo the seat post thing. Here before? We very well might have. I don't remember though. Check these. I think we were mostly thinking it was seat posts and seat rails would be the most likely option. Trevor says hitch changed much over these past years? Like as a person? Or have I changed stuff like the bike and stuff? I have my answer, but I'll let you guys answer. Without saddle would probably be a better way to lubricate this. I'm just hoping it would work its way in if it wants to. Because I don't feel like taking it off right now. Now I can't see the lines on my seat post. Need grease for the seat post? I'm making do with what I got. It's Sunday, there's no bike shops open, so. Theory, this should reduce friction, in theory. I might as well just oil the chain while I'm doing this anyway, so. Ugh. Crank array connection to bottom bracket. Hopefully it's not that, because I can't fix that. Is this so different from the normal chain oil I use? Because apparently it's chain wax. So, I don't know, it needs a different process, but I don't know. Says you just drip it on the thing. There's probably some more details and stuff. It just had good reviews on Amazon. Because I ran out of my purple stuff. And then I got a new one and I didn't like it. Try some new stuff. Assuming bottom bracket maintenance was part of the $600 service? Yeah, it was. So if it's already bottom bracket shit, then I'm mad.
Going places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Lotus, that was beautiful. Thank you very much for that 21-month resub. Alright. Why is my back sore? Ugh. I must be riding in a position that my back is not enjoying, but I haven't had back pain on a bike in a very long time. We're gonna pull for how long you've been following Hitch. There you go. The trailer's still gonna be squeaky though. Like, not that many people have answered yet, but apparently 30% of people have followed me for more than 5 years. So we have limited answers on this poll though.
Q_Tisson 32 gifted a tier 1 sub to EOO Trek. They have given 7 gift subs.
Hugh just sold. What a name. Thank you for the gifted sub. Uh-oh. All the followage commands. My bot's not going to be able to keep up with that. Feeling better today? Yeah, I'm still like some sick, but so much better than I was. Sick, had a cough for a month too. Yeah, I've been sick for like 3 weeks now, but I got worse like a few days ago, 5 days ago or something. Policy down now. I'm gonna regret this, but I feel like putting this on for the time being. Okay. Should be able to get back to it. If we're lucky, this will have done, although the trailer's still gonna squeak, because I have to take the trailer off to try to lubricate up the, the linkages there. And I don't feel like doing that right now. But yeah. Drinking pause? No. Yeah. Good to go? Good to go. Good to go. Panniers attached. Good to go. So the other thing, I have no idea if my seat's at the right level because I had stuff on it, so I couldn't really see the lines of where it usually is, so it could be incorrect. And then we'd have to stop and fix that. Got a wide turning radius. Wait, I was gonna pee. Damn it. I do actually kind of have to pee. If I go directly over there, we should be fine. Should be out of frame. COG's 8-year plus? I've been streaming for April 10th, 2018, 7 years. I don't think you can have... Whoa. Fat Duke with the 7-year. Nice. 7-year, 1 month for Skywarp as well. I need to mute. Oh, here's water. Well, I'm still going to leave the mic behind. I don't think we need to mute it, but... Alright. Shouldn't be in. Alright. Well, you guys are still followaging? Okay. See if the seat post is at the right level.
Pragmatist96 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Let's go.
Let's go. Pragmatist looks for the 2-month Prime. Thank you. Some chat up show BTTV amounts. Yeah, I think it was BTTV and 7TV. Nope. Damn it! Oh. What is it? Well, I guess it still does it when standing a bit. I don't get it. I hate there's so many things it can be. Here's squeaking the trailer on you, huh? creek when coasting? No, only while paddling, and that's where we're hoping it's not like a bottom bracket thing. It's the seat post for sure. I just lubed all that. Man, I'm cold. We'll warm up. Yeah. I'm pulling just one side a bit. Right. Rocking handlebars. Yeah, I was giving the handlebars a wiggle earlier. Bottle cage, something like that should be wiggling when we're coasting as well. I don't have any grease at it. The thing is, I just took it in for like a big service. I'm like, my bike is sad. I just got back, or like, it was on a big tour, and like a bunch of stuff is just very clearly unhappy. Just go over everything and just fix everything that needs fixing. I spent like $600 something on a service right before this trip started. So something like a bottom bracket issue, or just something that's like bigger like that, I'm kind of annoyed because I specifically was trying to make sure the bike was ready for a big trip. Tires yet? No, it's only been like 5 days of riding, but no flats yet. noise. Do you feel any extra resistance? No, just the noise.
Tybin just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Tybin, thanks for the 5-month Prime. Thank you, thank you. Was it worse one side? I feel like, okay, let's try it again. I think the left was more. Left. And it's tough because I'm also hearing the trailer, and that's a distinctive squeak. Yeah. They're driving to Nordkap, then to Finland. Ah. Are they gonna pass me today?
Stoned_1 just resubscribed for 19 months.
Stoned Bum with the 19-month resub. Thank you. Subs get watch time command. Not sure accurate would be though. Don't know if the is API or something SE database. Sure, like, wait, you can do watch time? Most basic greed comes from pedals, loose stuff on bike bags, bottle cage mounts. If it was just gear, I feel like we'd get it when we're coasting and then just introducing some movement. But we only get it when we're pedaling. But yeah, I don't know. Pedals. I don't know, you can check stuff. You clipped into your bike? I am. I got Shimano SPD sandals. Just I don't get it. For some reason it sounds like the front, but that doesn't really make sense to me. Give your pedal backwards. No, I don't think it was. Something drive, yeah, because this would just with power. If I'm just like really lightly spinning, doesn't really do it. As soon as I put power down, that's when it comes in. One pedal at a time. Yeah, we tried that before. It's hard for me to identify. This is right. So definitely still doing it. Still doing it with left too. Quick skewer wheels? No, they're through axles. Can't overtake my nice streamer in a car soon. Oh no. I'll no longer be the furthest north streamer. Although they'll pass me, be further north, go to Nordkapp, turn around. Apparently they're driving into Finland. So they'll pass me and be out of the north well before.
Shaken just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Shaken, thanks for the 11-month Prime. Thank you. Bottom bracket, is it press through or threaded? Honestly, I don't know. I've never done anything personally with my bottom bracket. I'll leave that to the shops. Group set. Didn't we swap it out when we changed stuff out in Norway 2 years ago? No, not off the top of my head. It's aluminum frame? This is a steel frame bike. Bikes are expensive. I'm gonna have to look at the report of all the things that changed when I just did my bike service. So I swore they did bottom bracket work. So this is soon by the church. God, cars are so much faster than bikes. How does that work? Ugh. E-bike? No, it's all legs. I thought they were just getting into Alta. Because it's been a while. Changed bottom bracket, it's pressed through. Probably bunged it up. Oh yeah, I'll have to look at my... Because they initially quoted something and then the bike was in there and then they twice texted me being like, it also needs to swap out this. The part's this, the labor is like, this one's extra. Okay. Okay, we also need to swap out this. How you feeling, Hitch? Oh, pretty good. Like Still sick, but much better. I'm just annoyed by the sounds. Wind's turning unfavorable on us. SMBB 52 bracket. I'm sure it's been swapped out at some point. Any more info for you? I just don't know how to diagnose it at this point. Is that them? They had Swiss license plates. I think there's a reindeer up here. Alright, that's why they passed, or they braked after they passed me. How many chain rings you got? 3. Hello. Switch to smallest one, okay? Sure. It's the smallest one. Still going. Oof, that noise? Yeah. I need to figure this out. This is gonna drive me crazy. Fine, bracket might be loose, need some tightening. I don't know how to do that though. Faster the Germans in here? I thought they were Swiss. God, it's not so bad. Hard to do the mechanic knock check? Well, the kind of point was I wanted them to go over the whole fucking bike. Think crank arm needs tightening? And you can use Allen keys? Alright, I can do that. The deal with airplane food? What do you mean? You think it's bad? Honestly, most of the time when I have like a proper, if I'm flying transatlantic, trans-Pacific, the meals I've gotten, I've honestly been pretty happy with, whether that's even just in economy. I've had some that weren't great, but I thought it was in like the crank arm or something. I'd feel this sound creating some kind of something, friction, vibration. I feel nothing. So, for a birthday present for Sarah, I got her, well actually I got her a first class flight initially. When it was peak COVID time, I got her a first class flight on Cathay Pacific, connecting through Hong Kong to New Zealand, because she likes Australia, so I thought she'd like New Zealand too. Because like for the past 10 years, I've essentially, through some interesting methods, I try to accumulate a ton of airline miles and then I'll burn them on fun flights, like in business and first class. Like I'll hitchhike to the airport and then fly first class somewhere, then hitchhike away from the airport. I think it's funny. But I wanted to do that for Sarah, so she could experience like that type of flying. But yeah, I got that flight during COVID for like a year later, like something to look forward to. But a year later, still couldn't really travel. So I canceled that, but I'm just like, okay, whenever you want to travel, I'll book you a flight wherever you want to go in the highest class of service. So when she wanted to do her first solo bike tour, she flew to Japan, and I burned some more miles to get her in, I think it was ANA business class. With those points I couldn't get in first class, but it's the highest I could get. And it's a nice business class product they have on, I think it's on the 787. And she pre-booked like as a vegetarian person. Like meal request vegetarian. And so she's in business class and getting the meal service on a Japanese it was ANA, I think. And they're known to have nice meal services, like it's good. Someone around her is getting like fancy sushi and stuff like that, and then they serve her a vegetarian meal, and it's like those sad European salads with like some lettuce and like a tomato in it. And I felt really bad for her, because she, like, the food service and on a nice airline in business class or first class is fun. And she did not get that part of the experience, but she got the full A flat seats and stuff like that, so that's nice. I haven't flown ANA, but I did Japan Airlines first class on their 777, which was cool.
Norwegian guy 1989 shared 1,000 bits. You still love Norway after all this year?
Of course I do. A Norwegian guy, thanks for the 1,000 bits. How could you not love Norway? Anyway, Sarah decided to, she's no longer vegetarian anymore. Oh, nice. That one barely escaped my my orbit, but it got there.
Collected one just resubscribed for 18 months. #North.
I collected one, thanks for the 18-month resub. We climbing again. I'm gonna overheat real fast here.
Luna Code shared 100 bits.
I have to take this jacket off, or I gotta pedal slowly to not like sweat out the jacket. Luna with the 100 bits.
Palmine just subscribed.
Palmine with the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. That is a level 2 hype train we got going on. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys.
Mengmate shared 100 bits.
Manmay with the 100 bits. Thank you.
Hannibal Chopsticks.
Wait, it's a golden Kappa train?
100 bits. Oh my, a golden Kappa train.
Is it golden?
Cheer any bits Kappa.
Uh-oh.
Lachnick's just
I haven't seen one of those in a long
Twitch
time
Prime.
on my channel. Lachnick, 6 for the 7-month Prime.
Cheered 100 bits. Golden Scam Train Kappa.
Norwegian Harry, 100 bits, thank you.
Colby cheered 100 bits. 1 golden Kappa, please.
Colby with the 100 golden Kappa bits, thank you.
Collected 1 cheered 100 bits.
Collect one with the 100 bits. Thank you very much.
Tiny Small 69 cheered 100 bits.
And Tiny Small with the 100 bits as well, thank you. Next car is the Swiss, I think. Uh-oh. The Swiss have arrived. Let's see.
Hello, Hitch.
Are you the guys that everyone's been talking about?
Yes.
The Swiss? Going to Nordkap?
Yes.
Ah, you drove all the way from Switzerland?
Yeah.
Ah, how long have you been? How long have you been driving? Like, how many days?
Maybe today is the 8th.
8th day? And you're going tonight?
Yes, we're going tonight.
Oh, nice. Very exciting. All right, see ya.
Kajaks cheered 100 bits.
Kajaks with the 100 bits, thank you. Oh, gosh. Find somewhere to park up. What is this, a dogging stream now?
Charmy just resubscribed for 5 months. Hitch hey.
Charmy, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you very much. Oh, they're parked up here. Being the northernmost streamer out here on that. We're not the northernmost anymore. Oh, they stopped. We'll say hi. But they don't have a golden Kappa hype train right now. This is true. If you guys want to have the golden Kappa emote for 24 hours, you can sub or cheer. Is it minimum 100 bits and then you get it? Hey! People are saying like I was like the furthest north person on this app, Real Time IRL, and now you guys are surpassing me.
Yeah. Our guys talking maybe 3 days ago that you are
were they?
the northernmost.
But you're going to Nordkap and then south into Finland? Is that?
Yes,
yeah.
That's the plan, yeah.
Do you know which route you're taking? Like, are you going to the west coast of Finland, like the Sea of Bothnia?
Yeah, we don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Me neither yet. Okay.
But you don't drive to the north now.
No, I did 2 years ago.
Yes, we hear it.
Oh, you've heard, okay. They filled you in on the situation, all right.
Yes. You have parked your bicycle here for 2 years, maybe?
2, yeah, 2 years. In Tromsø.
They all talk about you.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Guys.
But normally we have maybe 40, 50.
Oh, okay. Are you on Twitch or?
Yes.
Yeah,
Twitch.
okay.
Also Twitch, yes.
Yeah. Cool. What do you usually stream in Switzerland? Your normal content?
Yes. Also
Also what?
we're streaming also bicycle.
Oh, you do?
Yes, but
Okay.
we with 3 wheels.
Oh, it's a trike?
A trike, yes.
Yeah? Both of you? Oh, cool.
Or hiking.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yes.
Switzerland things. Nice.
Yes.
Which part of Switzerland are you based
You
in?
also use Starlink, huh?
Yeah, it's not on right now, but
Okay.
because Norway has good enough internet that you don't really need it. But
we have trouble with our Telenor SIM card.
oh, you do?
Yes.
Okay. So, are you using Starlink?
Yes, it's inside the booth tent.
Oh, cool.
It works. Maybe.
Is it the mini one or the?
Mini, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same one.
Yeah.
That explains their mics. What? Yeah, they got DJ mic 2s, same one. Yeah. They're the best wireless
That's
mics,
the
guys.
best,
Yeah.
We're streaming on an iPhone in the windshield.
With Moblin?
Mobbling, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That app's crazy.
Yeah.
That's like I do with this with 2 cameras. I just started using it on this trip and I'm so impressed with it. Because I did the same thing, but before I needed to use like a bunch of big hardware to make that work. And now the solar panel feels overkill because I don't need to run as much hardware.
Hello.
We're on stream, guys.
Yes. Stream in stream.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, the hype train is finished. Thanks for the hype train, guys.
But I have photo.
Does yours do chat, text to speech? Like
Yes.
yeah.
In a JBL box.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
But today the Telenor SIM are not work great. But we have left 100 gigabytes on the data.
But for whatever reason, yeah.
I don't know.
Weird.
In Alta I charged online 250 gigabytes extra.
Yeah.
But now
It
won't work.
Ah, just Starlink is running it?
Yeah, Starlink running.
Okay.
Maybe now 60% Starlink and 40% cellular.
Okay.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Saw it.
Because yeah, once I'm in Finland, I'm thinking I'll have to need this in certain places, Starlink. But from Tromsø to here, I have had no network cutouts pretty much.
Okay.
I think like 7 seconds today we lost the network, but that's about it.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, I guess I'll carry on. I'm slow. Takes me a long time to get anywhere. But it's nice to meet you guys. What's your channel called, by the way? What's your Twitch channel called, by the way? Okay, that's a hard one for me. Someone might type it in chat.
That's my name with my birth year.
Okay.
Marco Koch
Yeah.
and 85.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, people are running it. All right.
Huh?
They're running it in chat, so that's it, right? Yeah, and you got shout
That's
there. Cool.
The Lene Sofe, that's the guy that you... happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you very much.
Oh, in a pub in Alta.
Yeah. I was chatting with her the 2 days ago.
Yes.
All right. Well,
I wish you the best.
yeah. You guys as well.
Nice trip.
Yeah. You as well. And well, you might run past me again because you go north, and then we're
we
taking
go-
the same route
yes,
south.
we drive
So,
to
wave and say hi on the way south.
possible, yes.
See you guys. Oh God. Ooh, okay. Okay. Tire slid on the gravel on my departure. You don't run into many streamers up here. Look at where we are. Something to identify the squeak. So I'm gonna ride real slow, but pedal hard, and you guys run next to my bike and like stick your ear near different places on my bike and figure out what's squeaking. And they'll cruise past us shortly. Put a mic on a stick. We could. hell do you stay connected there? Norway is just, they have good infrastructure in general. Oh, I started not line. She is taking a day off because she was very sick. Am I gonna stick around the bike while riding? I'm like, I'd get distracted by riding, and I'd actually like put the stick mic in the spokes of the wheel, and it'd all go bad. Okay. So headwind a little bit in this valley. How far is it to that town? We're gonna like, I don't know, try and troubleshoot some more things, I guess. There's this creaking, squeaking, which we thought was the seat post. I don't think it is. Ryman State. No, it's been a nice route, and for the most part, really good cycling conditions. Through some interesting topography, some terrain. It's pretty cool to ride through. So, I've been pretty happy with that. The bike's just still screaming.
Damn it, Randy gifted a tier 1 sub to Beckalulu27. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Damn it, Randy. Thanks for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Just up ahead like 5K. Okay, cool. And then we'll be at like, what, 80 something for the day? Was right, the bike wasn't squeaking that much when we started today, wasn't it? .4, yeah, 85 per town. Cool, it's a reasonable distance. We'll see, it's not that late, so in town we can stop and I can eat some of what I got, or someone said there was some kind of cafe, restaurant, something in town at some point. Not sure if it exists or if it's open, but if we can get a hot meal, we probably will. If not, then we'll just eat what we got. I got lots of stuff though, so I'm not really stressed on food or drink. There's the wind as soon as I come around this bend. Reindeer on the left, the bigger one. It's got the velvet antlers. But yeah, last time in that alpine area, there were so many reindeer. This time we barely saw any. So we have a place called Alta. How far is that? Wait, the emergency number here is 113. Seems random. Pointing trip videos, running through all the pickups as I missed that trip. On the one with the plane trip. Oh, that's a good one. That's a cool sequence of events. Because it all happened because we had a really nice, like the waiter at the restaurant in town, in this small town in Ohio we went to, was super nice and invited me to crash at his place. And one of his roommates is a pilot with his own Cessna, is it 150 or 152? One of the two of those. And he invited me for a flight the next day. These guys get you all moving on a bike. While climbing, yes. While at touring pace, probably not. Horseflies can keep up. It's the Swiss Spears. Marco, thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Nice to meet you. So the last time you took a flight to go eat a burger? Yes, it was. Careful driver. I just think it's like he slowed down so much to pass, but like didn't put a single wheel on the white line. Like To me, it's strange to like do part of the cautious driving, but without leaving the space part. Oh, Lac South. Okay, still 90 kilometers. That'll be a tomorrow kind of thing. Alright, almost in town. Like, I see a few houses in this hillside here. Town-esque. Maybe we'll be camping along this river today or something. Look at the height of these trees. We are up here now. $23 miles to Skye, the other town, that'll make 130 for the day. Yeah, we'll either camp just outside this town or at the fjord where we would start heading south towards Finland, or just somewhere along the way, we'll see. Jeez, the bike is so sad right now. Helicopter over there. Oh, that was a great ear pop. Felt good. the shop right on the road, or oh, hotel? Oh, I remember this place. Okay. Yeah, we stopped at the Circle K last time. The sun's out, but the picnic tables are over here. Oh. Well, Circle K, we can at least get some hot dogs or something, and get something kind of hot. But I guess let me try and muck about with bike stuff, I guess. I just don't know really what to try. I can also detach my trailer and do the trailer thing. Stay. Try taking the crank arm. Those. Okay. I can probably put you on the cell phone screen as we're trying random stuff. That feels pretty fucking tight. So it does that. I don't think it's my pedals, but I will tighten them, or make sure they're tight. I've never had pedals actually squeak. No issues with that. That's fine. These are seem very tight. Disconnect the solar. I have to. Oh, because the solar trailer's like squeaking on me too, so I want to get more lubricant in that articulation point. Big solar panel.
Okay.
Running satellite internet and a live broadcast.
Oi. Internet live. Internet eller live. Starlink.
Yeah.
Starlink.
Yeah. Are you not making one of these entire things for me? Because I'm not going to be able to drink an entire one.
I was making you a little one.
Okay, a little one. I'll take a little one. They're usually more chatty. They had limited questions. And we'll have to stop and stare. Get lower. Okay. Go down. There you go. Let's not drop the whole thing. Maybe. Just looking through some really remote places to get the most of the cell internet. Where do you think I am? The cell network in Norway is really freaking good, but I think Finland's also known to be pretty good as well, but I have a feeling we'll struggle more in Finland than we have been in Norway.
The Damien Show just resubscribed for 81 months. Do a Wheelies Nana head pat. Norway emoji.
Damien Show, thanks for the 81 months. Do a wheelie? Why not? Got dinner options are here. A nice glizzy hot dog. It's gonna stay. Might actually not want to stay. I think it's more remote too. Yeah, I think it'll feel more remote than the coast of Norway here. Lucky no mosquito? Oh, we'll get plenty. Just wait. Just gonna rip around the parking lot. Obviously less mobile connection, and that's why we got Starlink. Oh, I still got that creek. You have insect spray with you? Yeah. I didn't get it creaking as much, but it's definitely still doing it. Not that really changed that much, but. I just don't know how to diagnose this and I don't know how to fix it. Actually, I should check the through axle on these guys. Custom antenna Starlink on the bicycle? Just a Starlink Mini, nothing custom. My mounting solution's probably a little bit different than most, but oh, that's odd. Instead of riding a little bit, might as well just make sure both my through axles are still on appropriately. Yeah. This is not going to fix any issues we're having, but I'm just checking my bolts. This is the stripped one. Is that supposed to make that sound when you move the rear derailleur forward? Can you hear that? Oh, maybe that's it. That only is supposed to make that noise. Matt's Heart, thanks for the rate there. Could be it. That's like the derailleur hanger, like, you know, if you kick the chain off, you like push that forward to like loosen up the chain to move that. That was what I was fucking with. Rear derailleur hanger, I just had to put grease behind the hanger and it shut up. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I hope this fixes it because this thing's annoying me so much. Oops. Okay, so what would be the squeaky point in this? In here somewhere? Yeah, you did mention that rear derailleur hanger when you were talking about it before. How do I, like, access this? This isn't good, like, penetrating oil, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure this is it. Well, it's not supposed to sound like that. I'm just put some oil around it, and I'm just trying to move it, working it in, but I don't think it's really penetrating it. Turn on your head so much better. I have a roll-off on my tandem bike and I love it. It's great. And very low maintenance. Come on, baby. But like, what in you is actually, what is rubbing that's squeaking so strangely? Getting food of this after? Yeah, maybe. Okay, well anyway, I'm happy we figured out what's making the squeak. That's satisfying. No, I've just like scattered my shit all over the parking lot here. It's a disaster. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm just going to occupy this picnic table with all my crap. I'm getting 2 hot dogs, and you can't stop me. This guy in the van is just rocking out. What a great time. Oh, jeez. You see, I forgot the phone was on this. And I just nearly threw the phone on the parking lot, but the hanger on the my Orderly pannier just held the phone in place nice. We could also potentially find some kind of penetrating grease oil here. Yeah. I just don't want to take up all the spot, all the space here, so it's going to. But I'll bring you guys in probably. Oh, we're not getting much solar right now here, are we? Where are we at? Yeah, we're full anyway, 53.66 volts. Okay. Got it. Let's go get a hot dog. A backup power source? What do you mean? Solar powers battery, which powers other batteries. If the whole solar setup dies, then we do have like... Oh, is this in sleep mode? Handmade solar, it looks so tiny. Out the back, yeah, it doesn't, it's not the best perspective on how big it is. She's large and in charge. Alright. I'm just gonna use the internal mic on the phone when we're doing this, so I'll be, well, we'll just, yeah, back. See, like, the trailer is much longer than the bicycle. So I want that. Sorry for the wind you probably hear. There's no wind muffling. I should probably just put little fuzzies on these things for when I do this. There actually is a restaurant here. Until 8. Burger, cheeseburger, different burgers. Fish and chips. Oh, maybe we want a real meal. What do you guys think? Do we want a real meal? Yeah, let's see if there's like some grease or something. I don't know. It's not gonna be huge though, isn't it? Multi-purpose grease. Look at the size of that. Yeah. It's trying to switch back to the mic on the bike for some reason. Oh, what's this? Handy oil. For car, home, and hobby. Bike for lawnmowers, for I don't know what these on the bottom are. The picture. Oh, there's a sewing machine and a. I don't know what the last one is. That oil will actually get into something. We're upgrading out anti-rust additives. Keep out of the reach of children. Oh, that's more my size. Maybe we'll try that. It's a very thin oil. Well, I kind of want it to penetrate, like get in somewhere. I don't know. Is it supposed to be thicker? What time is it? Oh, the restaurant closes at 20? No, it closes in 30 minutes. I feel bad whenever I do that. Right? Yeah, it closes in 33 minutes. Is that rude? It's probably rude. I think we're gonna try this and hope for the best. Because there's like some grease. Ideal for use on wheel bearings, universal joints, and chassis components. But that's huge. So try that. Marine grease. I don't think we're gonna get marine grease here. It keeps switching to the mic on the bike for some reason. I'm just gonna get hot dogs and we'll sit at the picnic table. These are the glizzies. Get a real meal. I just have to I want to get a proper setup. But maybe I can order it. Okay. Well, let's at least order this. Was this leaking? Oh, sorry. This one's leaking. That's not a good sign. Cost the same 2 glizzies or a real meal? Probably.
Enjoy biking. Yeah.
Hey.
Sa tao sa bilat na green. Out na sa meda, di mo sa tao. Up.
Good. We can put it back? Yeah. Am I a bad person? It's good here.
We are closing.
Closing?
Yeah.
Can I get something to go, maybe? Or is the kitchen
So
closed?
you can close from all the kitchen.
They're closed?
the kitchen.
Okay.
What do you want to eat? We have a hot dog. Or you want to do something hamburger?
If you guys are closing, they have hot dogs over there. I can just eat at the Circle
They
K.
have a hot dog, something like that.
Yeah.
Or if you want to eat one hamburger, I can make one hamburger now.
You make a hamburger now? Okay, I'll have a hamburger.
One more.
Okay.
I can make
Okay.
one hamburger.
Sure. Like a cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger.
Yeah.
100 grams.
Oh,
Medium and small large.
let's go large. Big boy. 200.
200. Okay. Do you want something to drink?
No, thank you. Just a burger.
You want ticket?
No, it's good. Yes, they're closing. 215 kroner for a hot dog. That's $22 US, give or take. 235 cheeseburger. Cheese is expensive. Welcome to Norway. It's like pretty far today? Yeah, we've done pretty good. I've just like spent the last like long distance just staring down at my bike as it squeaks and creaks at me. I can show people, like just film them. So be like, let's watch this guy eat his. What's he got? I don't know, it looks kind of good. 30 fish chip Norway. I almost wanted fish and chips here, but she just wanted to make a hamburger. Because fish and chips is cheaper than my burger. And I do like me some fish and chips. It's like 61 kilometers to the e-bike though, but my ass still hurts. Like, that's something that you just need time on the bike to fix. Your body's not used to sitting on a bike seat like that. You just need time. Ask her, you can change. Yeah, I've changed my mind. So your speaker flashing just now? This one is always flashing blue. Yeah. And then this one is green. If you see the side, yeah. Like, how am I enjoying North Norway so far? I'm guessing. And no, it's been really good, and I've been really lucky. When I first landed in Tromsø, it called for like we were gonna have like a lot of dreary, rainy days for the first few days, and we had barely any rain at all. Like 30 minutes of rain when we were coming into Alta on Wednesday, and that's the most we really had. So that's been nice because it is quite cold. So it was cold, windy, and rainy. It actually started to get to me. So usually I don't mind inclement conditions that much. It's just part of the experience. But yeah, that would be uncomfortable. Button on plastic bag even close. I think I know. I've got a Ziploc bag somewhere that should be still sealable. So I'll eat this burger. Before I eat it, I'll like squirt this into the
rear derailleur hanger thing and let that like just seep in there for a while. And then we'll see if after our burger it's a little bit less squeaky. Brandon thinks for the 6-month reset. Good to see. That made me yawn then. See, Mikey, that's why it's bad as a streamer to yawn on stream, right? Because like, you know, the energy I give off, people pick up on, and like me yawning and everyone yawning in response is not usually the vibe you're going for, unless it's like you're doing like a cozy, quiet, almost ASMR-esque like thing that people fall asleep to. I'm sorry. I think just talking about it made it happen again. You can tell you love Norway so far in North Norway? Oh yeah, no. Like, I've been to Norway several times, and like, I like biking through Norway so much more than hitchhiking. Not because there's something wrong with hitchhiking in Norway, but I get to like experience Norway so much more from a bike than hitchhiking. Microwave love stick again. Now we're getting a 200-gram burger. So, a fairly thick burger. I don't know if it's like adding more patties or just one real big patty. We'll see. Try it in wintertime next. I have now had like several offers of things to do in the winter in northern Norway. Like 2 dog sledding offers. We had an offer from the guide we had in the marina, aquarium in Tromsø. She invited me to come up to do some more things in the wintertime, like November time. One of our mods, Hannibal, is moving up way north here. We rode past his house apparently, or close to it, where he's moving to. And he invited me to come up for some Northern Lights stuff. I think there's like one more, but like there's been a lot of things that we could do. I think it'd be cool to do an Antarctica trip at some point. In theory, with Starlink, I'm guessing you could like stream there. Has anyone streamed from Antarctica yet? Anyway, I think it's viable. Cycling might be difficult. Just bring a fat bike with me. But cast iron skill issue. Wow, that's quite the name. Thank you for the 6-month primary sub. Earlier my friend saw you on the road and passed you, but was scared to say hi, but he snapped a pic. You can post it in my Discord. I'm curious what picture you snapped. Change the mic so the sound gets a little softer. Unfortunately, I don't have an external mic here, I just have this. I can use this mic. Is this mic better? Let me know if you prefer this. I only have mics internally in this phone, and there's a lot of ambient noise. This is why we use the mics, because, yeah. Yes, better? Okay. Have you tried Brunost? I've had it several times. I just haven't had it on this trip in the 6 days we've been streaming in Norway. Kind of same. Usually Lavelle mic is better. Yeah, I just can't. Well, I can. I just need to bring take the mic receiver off of the bike and put it onto this setup. And I was planning to just come in here, get a hot dog, and then go back out. So that's why we didn't switch the mics over. It's just we're doing more than we were planning initially.
Gus just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Hope you're feeling better, Bike Boy.
Bike Boy. Yes? Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay, Guess it's not to go. I guess I really should have specified that. I don't know what I expected. Anyway, I guess we're eating in here really quick. Okay, let's take this out. I just can't really adjust the camera angle. So this isn't the best, like, I apologize. Anyway, you'll get some stuff as I eat it. Oh, but gosh, thank you so much for the 30-month Prime reset. Good to see you. Struggling with the ketchup. So now I wish I got a drink. I got lots of drinks on my bike. I was just gonna wait for that, but anyway. Oh, yeah. Super good. Or am I just really hungry? Oh, I got a bacon one. Really? Like chemical-based oils are good for you, right?
Ja, dus ja, weet je, ieder doet het op zijn manier, maar ik vind het wel belangrijk om... Ja, dat zijn hard vooruit gaan. Dat loopt meteen. En dat zet wel meteen.
Oh, we're playing bangers. This one's gonna be messy as we get down.
Ik heb een periode voordat we gingen ook helemaal niet verkeerd kant op. Alleen dat heb ik dan dus nog. Ik heb dan nodig om...
I wanna fly
Toch maken. Als ik heb die rekening aan, dan gaan we nog gehad met de kip. En ik heb het teruggeworpen. Ik heb ook niks gedaan.
You fancy overlay? What do you guys think of the overlay with the chat?
We zeiden tegen elkaar.
Kind of like Ross? It's a similar concept, yeah.
Nee, we hebben ook niks van.
Awesome fish clips. Because yeah, I think it's fun to see chat's response in like a clip or in VODs. Told me it's time for day. Not much room for that on screen. Like, we can kind of give you an estimate by looking at my route in like some kind of mapping software that could do that, it should be able to tell you the total amount of climbing. I don't know, because I have people tell me my total climbing for the day all the time. I just don't know what their easy way of figuring that out is. Can we hide all my messages from the overlay? You don't want a history of your messages? Maybe 2-3 messages and let older ones fade out and disappear. If it makes any sense? No, it does, but it's just like, this is one thing where you will not make everyone happy. Because like, there's people in chat right now that are saying they find any chat on screen distracting. So one line is, but like 2 or 3 lines would be like really impacting their ability to enjoy the stream, and that's fair. And other people like the one, and other people would like more, so they can get more involved with chat on the screen.
Thank you.
There's no one right way to do this.
Check buffer in Megan.
I think Ginny has like the whole like this much screen taken up by chat.
Hey, hold on now.
Maak het wel.
Is there a heat wave coming in? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be cold. Like this. Let's see, in this location, I'll give you the daytime highs for the next like several days. Today, high of 10. Tomorrow, high of 11. Tuesday, 10. Wednesday, 11. Thursday, 10. We're staying chilly. Close in 12 minutes? Yeah. They almost didn't want to serve me. They said the kitchen was closing. Which I do feel bad when I like order right as they're closing. Location route information is still chat and overlay. I want to try having chat and overlay for a while. I know not everyone's going to love it. Things can change in the future, but we're going to try it for a while. There's a few nice benefits to it for like clip videos and VODs.
Oh ja?
Ja, een ouderwetse kaart.
Ja, je zal niet met je telefoon navigeren.
Nee.
Ja. Ik zou denken dat je erop uit bent, dat je dat wel kent.
This was needed. I was getting pretty hungry. You eat like a bloody caveman? Bye-bye. You try to go on a bike tour through Norway and not be hungry. Am I though? I feel like I'm like eating fairly normally. Aren't I like chewing with my mouth closed and all that civilized stuff? They're not even seeing me do a mouth sound. You want to change your overlay? I think your information in the top right is too bold. The colors are very Sarah, but they're also just like very in your face.
Ja, ik dacht wel. Het is natuurlijk een gravelbike. En je ziet dan hoe jij zit tegenwoordig ook nog een beetje in die gravelbike te voeren. En dat zie je wel. Dat is een hele andere manier. Maar ja, ik vind het toch wel eigenlijk, en alleen doen we het niet goed. Nou ja, ik denk eigenlijk, de vraag is misschien, als je dit zo'n fietsje kiest, hoe je dan versnellen.
Ja, dat is zeker de vraag.
Dat is misschien de vraag.
En ik denk dat heel veel mensen dat niet doen. Maar heel veel mensen die zo niet deze man ook een week lang over gaan naar wij. Hè? Een week, en die is toen redelijk begonnen. Dat is al 2 dagen. Dus die man heeft voor 9 dagen.
I'm a sinner, I'm a saint.
Ja, Bart zei ook. Bart zei, ik moet Bart nog steeds tegen mij. Weet je wel. Je moet gewoon erin zitten en dan moet je wel een beetje om je heen sluiten.
Alright, just some fries and then we can get back out and do some more bike stuff.
Op een gravelbike, dat je al voor rood zit. Wij reden gewoon alle 27. Maar dat gaat nog niet. Dat gaat heel erg hoog.
Cool modern overlay. Thanks. Squeak the beat? Can't speak. Did you fix the squeak? I think we've identified it. We just have to try and fix it. What have we done today? Pump the bike, got upset about squeaking, and that's it? How dare you minimize this great day of cycling to pumping the bike and getting upset about squeaking. That was like only 85% of the day.
Ja, dat is eerder toen al geleden had ik het over gedaan. Ik heb een blijf gezet weer. Ik heb 3 landen weken. En nou 4,5 weken.
Ja, 1000 kilometer weg.
1000.
I haven't watched today. I do have a life sometimes. I don't believe you. You have no proof. Yeah, we met the Swiss streamers. We going to Nordcap? No, because we went 2 years ago, and there's not really a need to go twice. Is this a Swedish song? The Swedes are invading. In Koningsberg soon. Driving Nordcap Road. 21. Koningsberg, that's where I got the ferry from, right? Yeah, they're going. Cars go so fast, it's crazy.
Mooi plek.
Started uploading the Hitchhiking from Tromsø to Rotterdam 25 with low signal and stuff to YouTube. It's taking me forever because they're so large files, but day one is up.
We will be there.
Okay.
Okay. You are in the hotel?
Wait, uploading to where?
Over there.
Because those are still like VOD saved in the channel. And they'd be saved on the YouTube channel, right? But only the first 12 hours. Or to the 24/7 channel? To YouTube. But aren't 12 hours of them already on YouTube? The guy read it and didn't read it? Hold up. To YouTube. But that's what I'm confused about. We already streamed it on YouTube, didn't we? Doesn't it just automatically have it? Did you stream it? Oh, she edited them. Oh, wait. Without the low signal and stuff. Okay. Thanks, Tanya. I just was confused about what happened. I'm like, what are we uploading? And I missed the whole editing part. Thanks, Tanya. Go to my YouTube. You can watch the Hitchhiking to Rotterdam trip without the disconnects. I'm tired, okay? I rode a bicycle. And the bicycle's squeaky, and that makes me more tired. It took a while. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow. What can I say? Your days are numbered. Yep, we're on day 6. Hannibal, I was gonna make that joke. You stole my humor. Carbs are good. They're closing. I'll let them be free of me. Finish, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Got my handy oil. You could read this the wrong way. Back. Alright, that was hearty. I might get like a drink though. Maybe a hot drink. Have a hot drink? Coffee, 30. Is it too late for coffee? Well, we'll always come back if I get cold. This place is open for a long time. All right, I'm gonna penetrate this squeaker. This this type of lid, you just have to break it. Or cut it. And then this cap goes on. Scissors. I only got a knife for knifing.
I'm putting a sweater on.
Prison 333 just resubscribed to 6 months. Good luck on fixing the squeak.
Thank you. I honestly need luck right now. It's gonna leak after as well. I'm honestly probably likely gonna throw this out after, so yeah. Because this does not look like a good resealable package. Okay, knife in this. Can I just maybe take the lid off and do it so it doesn't spill when I cut it? All right, there's a hole. Very hard to access this thing. Yeah. It's still squeaking. Why is it still squeaking? I feel like I've been polite with it. I don't know if you guys can hear it because before it was on the lav mic and it's closer. The stone's exactly the same. Just let it sit for a while. Spring inside the plastic gap. Okay, it makes sense that there's a spring in there because it feels spring loaded. Oh, the spring. Upper pulley wheel. Some bushing, no ball bearing, and then some grease on the inside would help.
Anonymous tipped $7.90. Thank you.
Disassemble the pulley wheel. Hey. It's inappropriate, maybe. Wait, I see a spring though. That's the spring. His dog though, Jesus. I don't know, man. Oh, just close up of my bike seat. Nice. Let me just take for a ride. think it's still doing it. Oh man. I need a drink. A hot drink or something. Oh, is disconnected. Yeah, we're back on the mic. Sorry. Who knows? While we sit here and have a coffee or something like that, maybe the oil will penetrate in and it'll figure itself out. Oil the pedals? It's not the pedals. I don't think. We dipped the whole bike in oil now? No, but I dipped myself in oil. I was going for that aesthetic. Has anyone seen that music video where Jason Statham was in?
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Like before he was really famous, he was like oiled up in this music video, like dancing real hard. Bring this off where the spring is connected. I don't know. You like that? Hey, I think it's common culprits. Like, I think we found the culprit because notably we can move a thing and it goes squeak. The shaman video. Yeah, that's the one. 90s UK dance, exactly. So before or after aired up tires? It was acting up like on Wednesday when we were riding, so this has been happening for a while. We just thought it was the seat post. Bow, bow. Sit the bottom bracket. Like I'm showing you guys the squeak. Maybe there's more things squeaking, but I'm specifically
the derailleur hanger squeaking up a storm. It's the derailleur arm in the mech. I'm just trying to see like what is actually like rubbing that is creating that horrible sound. I just don't know what it would be. Hanger's connected to the frame and the derailleur itself. Right, like I can show you what I'm doing. The audio desynced, but this will show you what I'm pushing on. So this audio won't be synced correctly, but this is what we're doing to make the sound. But like, so I've oiled it up like probably too much. But maybe let me just like ride around and go through gears a bunch, move it around like so all the derailleur mech is like moving around a bit. Okay, you guys are mounted on the bike. Put the handlebars on, and then we'll just take her out for a rip, eh? Spring should be visible now. There's a spring there, but like, it doesn't move when I do it. Okay. Okay, this backpack is not secured well. I should put my panniers on. I don't feel like it right now, so we're just gonna YOLO it. Might you get a new one? The hanger? I don't know when those got changed out last because I just take my bike in when it's sad and then I ask them to make it happy. And then usually the bike is happy for a little bit and then it gets sad again. And then I take it in to get happy again. Derailleur? Yeah, no, like I can swap the park out. We just gotta find a shop that has the part and has the time. Okay, that squeak is different. Is it a different squeak? That's brake disc. Yeah, and that's a different one. That's why I wanted to specify it's a different thing. Find a good bike shop? Yeah, out here. Alta was our best option actually, but we didn't discover our situation. It's still, but that's like clicking, it's not squeaking. It's not squeaking like it used to, I feel like. It's still clicking. But also, like, the thing is, it's temperamental. It comes and goes, and like, when we started today, it wasn't really doing much. Simulate a hill. Try to. It's definitely still creaking. Oh man. Sounds far better. I just think it's hard for me to recreate a full touring setup, and it'll be just the same once we get back to it. But just in case some of the creaking is, let me fuck about with the, I don't think it should be the seat post anymore, but it could be the rails. Bow, bow. Chicka, chicka. Anybody against the wall? Stand on one crank arm and jump up and down. What will that diagnose? Or is that for fun? Okay. Jumping okay? Jumping not okay. Bow, bow. Right out of the saddle. I did, and I thought I got rid of most of it, but I wasn't 100% sure. I just want to loosen the seat rails a little bit and get a tiny spot of my little oil in there. And it might not do anything. Likely won't. That's okay. Oops, too big. Vans have rally lights. A lot of the vehicles up here have like some proper lights like that for winter use. I'm guessing when the sun doesn't come up for months, it's good to be able to see, or so I've been told. Make sure this is level. A lot of vans. There's so many caravans in Norway. They're always, yeah, both of my big trips here, they're just perpetual vans everywhere. I think a mosquito just bit my sock, or bit me through my sock. Okay, that's that one tight enough. Loose crank iron. I think I checked those. Those, because I actually have the tool to tighten those. Well, I want to get a warm drink. So I'm annoyed. Where are we at? 8:30? We'll probably, yeah, get somewhere past this town, but not to the the next fjord today whenever we start riding here. Sorry for all the troubleshooting. I know it's probably not the most interesting, but that squeak was driving me fucking crazy. Okay. It's fun during today. The cycling's been really good. My bike's just upset. Stream on Avi too? I've never heard of Avi. Your lower back is showing, Kappa? Hopefully. Is Sarah here right now? Sarah here right now? She used to stream on a random platform that I'd never heard of. Best things around tighten everything. I literally went through like all the bolts I could think of to tighten, or at least check the tightness of, and went through and checked or tightened everything. Remember Periscope? Maybe it was Periscope. What's Sarah? Because Sarah was a content creator long before I was, but she was on YouTube and got up close to like 10,000 subs when she was like close to a decade ago, and then she streamed on something. You Now. Oh, I think it might have been You Now. Yeah. It's just like a little late to have a bunch of caffeine for me because I'm wimpy with caffeine. It'll keep me awake if I'm trying to sleep. It's probably like I don't know, in an hour or two I'll be setting up camp and getting ready to sleep. Take bags off and try it? Bags off what? We only have like a little backpack that weighs next to nothing on the rear rack and the handlebar bag. I'll chop them up. See, and I'm thinking that, but like, I couldn't see like a hot drink machine, and then it was only behind the counter did I see like a sign that said coffee 30 kroner. Herbal tea? I don't think that's an option here. I just don't really know. And then once I leave here, I don't think the lid will actually secure this thing very well, so we're probably gonna have to throw this out. Let's see. Yeah? So far, so good. That could pop off at any point, though, but... Bag it? Yeah, I know I have a Ziploc bag somewhere. I just, like, even in a bag, give it enough time, things can go less than ideal. Screw the cap, put a plastic bag between it. Oh, that would be good too. Did someone say last time we went through here we camped between here and the next place as well?
Stream with 445 viewers.
Coxic. Thanks for the raid, and everyone welcome to Hitch, and welcome to the Arctic Circle of Norway. We are... I don't know where we are. We're somewhere. Where am I can figure this out. Someone in chat will probably... Scotty doesn't know. We're on our way to Olderfjord. We're not going to Nordkapp though, because we went there 2 years ago. And then we're heading south-southeast into Finland. Tape solution to all and everything. Yeah, but I wish I could fix the squeak going on right now with tape, but it doesn't seem like tape will do it. Said we gotta show love? You heard it. You have to show love. It's a requirement. Love me. You don't have to. Only if you enjoy the content, which is right now a man sitting with a helmet on at a picnic table, which isn't the best content. Let's just get back out on the road. Right? Right? This is a bike tour. We might as well do the bike tour thing. Okay, I'm gonna put this in a plastic bag and put this in my bike stuff. Put all my bike maintenance gear away. And put the trailer back on the bike. If you did just get here, we're on a tour where I'll show you. With this big bastard powering on the broadcast. That's my trailer. Alright, let's see what this bag holds. Hold. Get, and then in this bag. Yeah, is there a bigger trailer? Hey. It's not the size that matters. Motion of the ocean. You're all size queens. Hopes the oil helped even a little bit. I like your optimism. We will find out. But it's temperamental, because I swear when we started today it wasn't that creaky. So like it comes and it goes. Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that. Yes, Bill O'Reilly, we can. We can explain that. I keep messing with my seat and I still don't actually feel like I'm at the right saddle height. Yeah, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. Stupid thing sucks. Oh, this has been frozen for like 3 minutes. I just thought you guys stopped talking to me, which is fair. Let me restart the app. But this chat's going still. Oh. White dough, it might not play because of... Oh, and I missed another one because this was closed. Unofficial Rukuli with the 6-month resub. Rukuli. Wait, let me see what Brian says here. What's here?
Unofficial Ruiculi just resubscribed for 6 months. Rui Cooley.
Rui Cooley. Unofficial Rui Cooley. Is that right? Did Brian say it right? Thanks for the 6-month resub. And White Dough, thanks for the 3 months. Sorry. Anyone still here from Coxic? Are they still in Portugal? Find the problem? I think so, but I tried to oil the heck out of it. I think that's a good definition of what I was doing. And it's still squeaking a bit, but we'll see once we get ready. It's the derailleur hanger. As you move it, it goes squeak, 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 squeak. Is it shifting properly? Yeah, it shifts okay. The bike's all functional, it's just sad sounding. Oh, this backpack's very much in the way. Can I do it this way? That might still not work.
S0_King_awesome just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Alright, trailer's on. Sofa King Awesome with the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchhiking. Thank you. I think the Psychopaths in Norway. Like out here, you don't really get cycling infrastructure, you just ride on the road. Generally, it's fine though. You get the occasional asshole driver, but that's inevitable if you have to share space with cars. Some people could be the nicest person ever, but get them behind the wheel of a car and they turn into a bit of a demon.
Mr_Berg just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Ride on.
Mr. Berg with the 3 months. Ride on. Thank you. It's my brother-in-law. I'm sure like a lot of you just know someone like that. Like they're a decent person. Once they're driving, somehow their decency goes away. How did that happen? How did we get here? And the days go by. Plans for the rest of the evening. We'll ride a bit, and then when I find a good spot to camp, we'll camp. Sorry, I'm picking my panniers here. Is this the other one? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Scratch_P just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
You locked in? Yeah. Nice. I missed the name. Who was it? Scratch P with the 20-month Prime resub. Thank you. Lots of subs coming. Oh, we got a level 2 hype train. Hey, thanks for you guys. Appreciate it. All I'm doing is packing up. We had a golden Kappa hype train, and that got to level 2. People aren't motivated by the golden Kappas anymore. I think my highest hype train ever was when there was a golden Kappa hype train. I really want this chocolate milk, but like, I'm gonna get so phlegmy because I'm getting over being sick. Okay, we are mounted up, got my gloves on. So they must ride a lot. So I started having a hands like nerve issue when I was bike touring across Canada. And one of the recommendations was to wear just like some slightly padded gloves, just fingerless gloves. So I started wearing those, and now like I always tour with gloves on, just gloves like this. And when I get on my bike without gloves on, I feel naked. It feels weird. Like, so used to grabbing all the bike stuff with something on my hands. Jay Hobo, hey! Thanks for the 100 bits. Something on the table? Yeah, my knife. Thanks for the reminder. My knife that actually does lock. The reason I'm wearing this band-aid is because I sliced my finger off almost. Because I was doing something, pushing it through a thing, and it closed on my finger. So I didn't think this knife locks, but this just spins. Like that, and then it won't move. Anyway, I didn't know that until someone in chat told me.
Yampus just resubscribed for 4 months.
And Yampus with the 4-month resub. Thank you. Okay, I think that's everything. Let me just have a drink of water or something, I guess. Maybe? Sure. I'm going to overheat really quickly, but I'm going to leave this jacket on for right this second.
Dutch Easy Gamer just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Dutch Easy Gamer with the 6-month Prime. So many subs right now, guys, and bits. I do appreciate it. Oh. It's been a good day, but also just like a kind of a frustrating day with the issues that are hard to diagnose. Anonymous bike squeaks are like hard to figure out. Alright. Any squeaks we won't really see till we get like grinding away down the road. First few pedals feel good though, or sound good. As in they don't sound like much. But I can hear it still wants to do its thing. where we camped last time we were rolling through here, but yeah. So far so good. No, I can hear it. Let's put some music on. Maybe we'll have to. I'll just be like, I'm just gonna play my own music. You guys can media share if you want to. Ooh, some big crane over here. What are they building? Come on, Kick, wait. Kick, chat, say something. I'll make sure it's connected again. Here's a clack. Yeah, now it's just clack. I feel like there's less squeak and just clack. And maybe that's something else entirely. Okay, Kick chat is still working. All right. Here's in the construction equipment or the bird? Good question. Construction equipment. Oh, but there's the squeaky sound. Yeah, that's that sound. This bike is electric? No. Only leg powered. Solar is to run all the broadcast, so I never have to worry about going inside to charge. Yeah, there it is. I feel like that click might be just completely independent from the squeak. Squeaking differently? No, that's exactly how it was before. Wow. Hey, you guys got a break from the squeak for a second. Mike died. Could be the trailer. The trailer has its own squeak that happens sometimes. That's currently not happening. how much extra drag is the trailer. Well, it's heavy, and then there's extra rolling resistance because there's an extra wheel on the ground. I don't know how to like define that, but when I drop the trailer, I feel a whole lot lighter. Our wind tunnel, like aerodynamics are one thing, rolling resistance another, and then just the weight. I feel the weight the most when you're accelerating, decelerating, and especially climbing. So when it's just on flat, and once you're up to speed, it's not too bad.